Welcome back, everybody, to the channel. I'm doing some mess. Today, we are back on the sugar farm. We're buying new land today. It's happening. I promise. We're buying new land. We've got to. We've got to. We got to buy new land today. If you're watching this later on YouTube, I appreciate you tuning in to Farmer Deuce. These are streamed over on twitch.tv/DeuceMS. You also find my main channel, youtube.com/DeuceMS. So go do that too. Man, everybody's going live right now. Dang, I feel like I invaded everybody's stream time today. I normally don't stream on Fridays, so my apologies to Battery and J-Rock both. I feel like I'm just getting in the way now. I needed to make up a stream from yesterday because I missed yesterday's stream, so this is my makeup stream today. I wanted to see how much sugar we had produced. I don't know when the last time we emptied this thing was. Okay, not much. Not much. It's just filling up here, so... I think I said I was going to buy another tractor first, but I don't think we are. I think we're going to go ahead and get the rest of this done. What were we working on here? Oh, dang, I forgot about that guy. That's right. Okay, let's hop down here. And this guy's already still on his track here. This is fantastic. Okay, good. I was worried, actually, that we were not going to be online here, so... let's see. Back up a bit, and then we'll just start him going here, and then we'll go nearest waypoint. Boom. I was worried about this guy not being on his track or having to reload his track or whatever, so he's good. We'll just let him continue on. The trailer is still sitting over here for him to empty into somewhere. So we'll let him do that. We'll let him keep going. These fields are being replanted as we go here. You can see we got to harvest the sugar beets. I mean, the sugar cane, they're not ready to harvest yet, but all the sugar beets are being harvested. All these have been replanted. This has already been replanted. We need to hop over here or something. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, we're going to spray this first. I said we were going to start on this time around, so. Someone tried to be a sound guy again. Tried is the correct word. Tried is the correct word. Yeah. It was good, though. It was a good time yesterday. Not my favorite types of stuff, just because there's no, there's no band or anything playing. It's all kind of weird most of the time, so. Oh, hang on. There we go. I forgot it undoes that when you... Oh, we never hooked it back up either, I don't think. I don't think we did anyway. Show lines is on. Alright, let's flip it. And let's go auto width, and then... yeah, we'll just go... Hello? I thought I hit start on that thing. I guess I didn't. Yeah, we'll just go with it from there. Do this bottom line. My dog probably needs to go out. Right when I've tried to get him to go out for the last hour. Since I stopped streaming on YouTube, which is... been about an hour, I guess, yeah. Well, right at an hour, maybe. But yeah, tried to get them to go out. They wouldn't go out. So here we are, though. We're going, regardless. So maybe they won't need to go out right now. Maybe they'll wait a little while longer. They typically do pretty well. They don't do their business in the floor, so they usually will come let me know if they need to go outside. So that's good. I like having dogs that are smart enough to go, hey, that person's back there. Let's go tell him. I've had dogs that were not very smart in the past, so if you want the truth, I've had some animals that were not very intelligent. Although most of the dogs I've owned have been very smart, so. And these two are really, really good too. They typically just do their own thing. They don't tear up anything in the house. Good aminals for sure. How's it going, bud? How's it going, True? Hope you're both doing well. Of course, we were both hanging out on YouTube earlier, so nice little hour break before we get back into this, huh? And again, just kind of one of those things where we're just doing our thing here. You see the slurry coming out of here, I think. Well, almost, kinda almost. All right, around we go. Oh, we missed a lot of that right there, didn't we? Back up there. There we go. Okay, got it that time. I'll probably do what I normally do, and we'll just go ahead and clear this end off completely, and then we'll go forward with the rest of the field. But normally just knocking this whole end out right here is usually pretty helpful. So like this area right here, actually going to go on down the field, but I can go ahead and get it here, though. Saves me having to come all the way back. We can just go to wherever this angle cuts off right here. There we go. And right there. Okay. Move back around, and we'll get the rest of that. And that should be, oh man, got that little spot right there, didn't get. That's all right. Hopefully we can make it back to the other end of the field before we have to refill. I know we're going to have to refill at least once. And again, this is to alleviate using all liquid fert and try to save us some money. Save us some money. I still can't talk today. We're trying to save us some money here. So that's all this is about. We're trying to save some money. And if you notice, it's not putting the slurry out if not needed. So that's good. It means it's only using what it needs, which is exactly why precision farming is handy. Because you're only going to use what you need. So that's good. That's good for everybody all the way around here, I think. And then here we'll just run down the field, and we'll probably have to refill when we get to the other end, if I had to guess. More than likely have to refill. But as you can see in the bottom left there, the little mini map, you see how dark red some of that is, and then how it's turning kind of orange. That's because the slurry doesn't do all of the additive you need to get your nitrogen level up. It only does a portion of it, but it's still good. You'll save on buying fertilizers, which is what you want. I mean, real farming, you should try to use as much natural stuff as possible instead of man-made fertilizers. So it's good, right? You still get the same outcome, you get the same growth, but you're saving all the fertilizers and stuff that you can by using natural fertilizers, which is slurry, manure, stuff like that. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm not going to say we need to stop growing crops or we need to cancel farming by any means, because that's silly. Everybody's going to starve to death. But it's good to save it when you can, and only use what you have to. So go ahead and fill this back up. I like having this trailer. This is really nice. Really, really good stuff here. We get done with this, we may actually have the helper run the sprayer for the first time, because I don't think I've done that yet. I haven't had a helper run the sprayer, so we may do that for the first time here. So we can go start slurry in the next field, hopefully. That's the goal. That's the goal, anyway. All right, off we go again. We're going to go on this line this time. Just a little spurt there. I didn't even do anything. Okay, well, that's fine, too, I guess. And then, yeah, a couple more passes. We should be good here. It doesn't even sound like this thing is running. It's all liquid. I mean, you can barely see it coming out there, but it is coming out. We're spraying some of it. We're contaminating the water supply. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, pumps and hoses, Trapman, for sure will be great for this kind of. I cannot wait. I don't know if I'll still be on this farm or not when that happens, but I will figure something out. I said last time too. I've never actually done like a cattle farm, so where we grow all of our own feed and do the whole deal, right? Like we do the whole deal, like everything. Everything's done for the farm itself. We don't buy anything. So I've never actually tried that on a single player or at all, really. Usually it all entails doing a bunch of other stuff. So that may be something we look into with the pumps and hoses, because then we could use all the slurry and stuff we get from the cattle for actual, farming. So, and you attach some hoses and you go, man. It looks great. It looks like a great DLC. But yeah, I want to try that. I want to do just an all natural farm, or as much natural as we can. Of course, with precision farming on, it's still going to require some artificial fertilizers, but maybe, I don't know. I've never tried using manure on top of this. Right, we've never done slurry and then manure spreading, so that may do all the nitrogen we need. I'm not sure, to be quite honest. So, but yeah, I mean, we'll find out. We get pumps and hoses, we'll do a cattle farm, just an all-natural cattle farm, which may be quite difficult now that I think about it. But yeah, it'd be nice to have some sort of a challenge. Like, this has been a challenge. This entire time I've been screwing up on here, this has been a challenge. But yeah, pumps and hoses looks great. I cannot wait to play with it. I think it's gonna be fun. It's going to change the entire way the game operates for people that play with stuff like this. So, I mean, precision farming changed the way everything operates with stuff like this. So, I mean, it's done what it intended to do, which I think is kind of neat. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get this, and then we'll come back to that long run there, just because this is kind of awkward right here. So. And again, it's only using what it needs. So once we're not on land, it doesn't need to spray. It's not spraying, which is good for that Pumps and hoses can used with precision farming, I think is going to be the biggest key there, though. Yeah, I think that's going to be the biggest key to that is using both conjoined. Be a joined effort between the two to make it more profitable, more realistic, I guess. I don't know. Even more stuff for me to run over and break. Yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. All right, there we go. That is done. We'll pick this up and just head over to the other field. We'll get this guy started spraying, and then we'll go to the other field. It's not going to take him long, though. This thing is quite large, so no course. Let's see, field, that, open course play, multiple tools, number of headlands, 1. Smooth, that's fine, up, down, number of rows per land, let's go 2. Rows to skip, none, because this thing is massive. Generate. Let's see what it does. Not generate course, okay. Rows to skip. Generate course, okay. Number of headlands, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got something there anyway. Let's take him down here. Oh, I don't need that. Take this, though. Now, look at that. It's like weird cross pattern, but it's gonna do it, so that's good. He's gonna get stuck on trees, though. Almost guarantee that. Almost guarantee he's gonna get stuck on trees the way this looks anyway. All right, first waypoint, go. Yeah, we'll have to come back and get him unstuck from a tree. I'm willing to bet on that. Come on, click on the tractor. Let's go. All right, there we go. All right, about 10 seconds, he's gonna be stuck. And stuck. I told you. Oh. Oh, he's bad stuck too. This is not good. This is real stuck right here. Let's fold and see what happens. About to get weird. Oh, I knew that was coming. I just didn't know how bad it was gonna be. Doing good, Voltage. How are you? Okay. Then we go across here. Like so. He's probably gonna get stuck on that trailer down there too, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. Go. Oh no, no. Nearest waypoint. There we go. Whew. He's gonna get stuck on the trailer too. Guaranteed. He's gonna end up in the water, I feel like. I don't know why, but I feel like he's gonna end up in the water. Gotta start dinner. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. This Deuce and the kid are out for the day for a little while, so I had a early dinner, late lunch. I'll probably get me a snack later. Made some tartar sauce and threw me some of those Gorton's fish fillets in the oven. And some corn tortillas in there with them. Toasted them up. Made me a little fish taco, a little sprinkle of lemon juice on it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah, he's not gonna like going uphill, is he? Not at all. We need a bigger tractor, man. We gotta use a bigger one. What did I say we were getting that Rostel mash? We need 250 for that. 252,000. That Rostel mash that's similar to this one, but it's gonna be nice. We just had DiGiorno croissant crust pizza. Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Procrastinating on schoolwork. I understand. I understand. Blocked by an object. I told you. You better get stuck. I'm going to go ahead and run out of this because I'm going to need to bring that trailer over here anyway. So, we'll go ahead and just run ourselves out of this before we go back. He's only got like one more pass and he'll be done anyway, so. Yeah, something I'm learning with courseplay. You don't want any trees anywhere near courseplay because they will find a way to make a route that's weird and get stuck on it for sure. Almost guaranteed they will figure out a way to get stuck. So. All right, there we go. So I'll just back up and park that right there. I think right there. Okay. Run back over to the other side now. Yeah, we're gonna need that Rostel mash for sure. For sure. I need to turn my game volume up a little bit. It was real low. On my side. Yours should be fine. It should be loud. Eden doesn't like DiGiorno. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Maybe you should get delivery then. Horseplay's working out good. I don't understand all the weird lines that it does back and forth. It's like it's gonna go back now and get all that before it comes back to this side over here, and I don't understand it, but it works, so we let them go. It works, so we let them go. I mean, yeah, that's extra money you don't need to spend for sure. I mean, I think as far as pizza goes, man, I really don't care. Like, I like Tostino's pizzas, I like Tony's pizzas, I like the little dollar pizza, or they used to be dollar pizzas. Like, I don't care. I'll eat pretty much any kind of pizza. It doesn't matter to me. I really do not care. All right, let's see how bad off we are over here now. Yeah, the only pizza I don't like is probably Little Caesars. I'm gonna be real honest right there. Little Caesars pizza is not my favorite by any means. I think I need to spin this thing so I can get to it. So let's go over here and knock it around a little bit if we can. There we go. At least I can get to it now anyway. Got how heavy this trailer was, man. I need to update the mass in one of these. So J-Rock showing me how to get these in-game stuffs and turn them into mods is going to be real handy for my single-player stuff too, because I'll be able to take something like this and then update the mass to nothing and then add 30,000 liters to it or something, you know? Whatever I want to do, something crazy. Make it 100,000 liters instead of 60, which is not crazy, but I mean, that's somewhat realistic. There's probably some very large slurry containers out there. Tend to go for cheap stuff yourself. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter to me, man. Like what used to be the dollars Tostino's pizza, the pepperoni, dude, just the pepperoni pizza. Those were great. I loved them. They're terrible for you. I don't really eat them anymore. Like, again, I ate some Gorton's pollock fillets and some corn, not corn flour, I guess. Cornmeal tortillas, just corn tortillas, instead of eating flour tortillas. Like, I've gotten away from like all the stuff that's really good. 30K, let's go with a meal. I mean, I may do a crazy, unrealistic setup once I figure out how to mod in-game stuff too. I may do a crazy, unrealistic playthrough at some point. I've never done one that's just stupid, unrealistic, right? The harvester, the header may be, you know, 14 meters wide, but it's harvesting half the map. Like, I've never done that, so I've never tried to break my own game before, so that may be kind of fun too. What's up, Celtic? How's it going? Good to see you again today. But yeah, I've never done one that's just nutty, you know, so we may try that. It may be quite fun, to be fair. It was a short nap. I don't know. I mean, 2 hours, hour and a half. But about 30 minutes before I got done on the other map over there. It's pretty close anyway. Alright, so we're just going to pull this one up next to this. And I'll have to hook up to that other trailer. And I'll just jump out and pull the... Oh my god, that thing pushed me all the way into the building. Alright, then I'll just jump out and remove this by hand. Yeah, we definitely need a slightly stronger tractor here, I think. Refill. Yeah, look at that. That got us up to 105 nitrogen. That's not bad. Somewhere between 95 and 100. That's not bad at all, really, for slurry that we're producing out of our sugar beets. Let's take this and set it down right there. I mean, if it was slurry like that we were buying or something, it'd be different. But this is just produced out of our sugar beets, and it's already increasing our nitrogen levels enough that I would be okay planting it. But we go behind it with actual. Hey, you're not black behind object anymore. What are you doing? Oh, I bet he stopped completely. That's my bad. I should have came and looked at this earlier. Yeah, he stopped completely. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I mean, he's using a lot less liquid fertilizer here, which is really, really, really nice. That's what we want. We want to use as little as possible. From the actual fertilizer itself. So, how does that look so much darker right there? Pretty strange. Oh, it was just the way the sun was hitting it, I guess. Alright, so we're good there then. Like, there's one little spot we didn't get, maybe. Alright, well, he's almost done anyway, so. Back over here to this. But yeah, it increased it a lot. Like, it does a lot more than I thought. I never actually jumped out and looked at it before, so. Yeah, I definitely want to get that bigger tractor, and then we want to get a bigger slurry spreader too. Eventually, I want to have one of those, what was the class saddlebacks? I want to get one of those for this, because that thing holds a lot. I think having something a little bit bigger would be good, especially the more fields we get. We're gonna need bigger stuff. It's gonna be hard for me to keep up with this if I don't. So. Wait, why'd it quit spraying right there? That's weird. It's like it caught it, but it didn't catch it, I guess. Pretty strange. We'll do our typical back and forth here till we run out again. Have to go get more. Our Courseplay helper is blocked by an object again. I'm guessing he got to the end of the field and he's just blocked by a tree because he's done. He just doesn't realize he's done yet. Yeah, he hit the trees. He's finished. And he's not charging me any money to sit there, so that's okay. I'll let him sit there. Yeah, don't even have to do anything. Just let him sit there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I hear the little dog walking around again. I don't know what she's doing, but she's moving around. So yeah, I guess, really, I just need to get all this stuff planted. We need to get that field finished up, which he's working on still. So I think, still moving over there. Yeah, he's still moving. He's turning around right now. So when this gets finished up, we'll be ready to plant this one and then skip a day, I guess. We can start skipping after that. We get the sugarcane harvest. Sugarcane harvest won't take long. So I only need one harvester for that. It won't take but a minute. And then we can start buying land. We're buying land today. It's happening. It's definitely happening. We're buying land today. No doubt. Buying land. Field 1, to be exact. $750,000, basically. I don't care what we got to do. We're buying land today. All right, let's refill this again. I don't know how much is left in there either. Probably see if I go walk up to it. Yeah, not enough for another full tank. We should have some in the production, though. Oh my god, how come this won't let me scroll down until I click on it? It's so weird. Yeah, we got 10,000 left in there. It's not great, but it's some anyway. And I don't have to use it. I mean, I can just skip right to the... I just skip right to the fertilizer. So the last field may just get fertilizer. We'll just use more. Let's use more fertilizer. So not a terribly big deal. But yeah, that big field's got to be bought. Like I gotta get that money spent on it first, and then we'll go the other route. We'll start looking for a bigger tractor, and then we'll try to buy our own. A small plow's fine, just something I can plow up the new ground with, basically, and then. You know, buy a big seeder, big planter. I guess not a seeder, big planter. And start buying our own equipment and stuff too. Be really good. Go. I don't want to get on that other field yet, because... Oh no, stop spraying. Stop spraying. We don't need it over there yet. Well, I guess that'll have more nitrogen than it needs. Not what we wanted to do. But yeah, after playing on the community farm with all the big OP stuff, it's kind of odd coming back here and doing everything kind of, except for the sugar harvester, right? Except for the beet and the sugarcane harvester, and the tipper trailers. Everything else is pretty different, I guess. We're using all stuff that harvests at the regular speed, or well, no, we're not. We're only harvesting sugar beet and sugarcane. Yeah, it's kind of an OP playthrough too. I was trying to justify this somehow. There's no way to though. It's not justifiable at all. Not at all. It's just a little bit OP. It's not crazy OP. I do want to go nuts on one playthrough though. Super unrealistic. The super unrealistic playthrough. I want to have like a plow that's like 30 meters wide or something crazy. I need to get that mod that Bob was talking about for the rack put on here and on the community server. So I got a few more things to do on the community server tomorrow. I'm glad I updated those today, though, because it was fun getting to play with the big harvester. I know what I need to fix now, so that's good. But on here, for this map, I don't really think I have anything that I just absolutely 100% need to work on. I think everything's working pretty well as is. Just adding a few of those little things I'm missing and probably be it. Yeah, that'll probably be it. Adding a few little things I'm missing. We'll go in cab for a bit. All of our heads-up displays. We're about to be out of slurry again. We should have enough to finish this field. I don't think we have enough to even do the other fields, so we'll just do all fertilizer over there. Probably be all right. Oh, we're not going to make it. We didn't make it. We almost made it. We almost made it to the end of that one. We'll just pick up on the next one. It's close enough. The fertilizer will make up the difference. It'll just spray a little more there. That's one good thing about this, too, is if you don't get all the way to the end of it, your fertilizer will make up the difference. So you'll just use a little more fertilizer in that one spot. So again, not a huge deal, but, you know, could be better. Oh, something else I said I was going to do. I wanted to put down... Oh, that's all of it. Oh, crap. I don't know if we're going to enough or not. We'll use what we got here. And if we run out, we run out. But I wanted to put down another one of those slurry pits and then have it distribute out of the sugar beet thing and see if that'll actually distribute over to that. See if we can store it that way. Because if we can, we'll have a ton stored up. Because we got one that holds like 500,000 or something. So. What's up, Angela? How's it going? 2 weeks paid vacation. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good for you. I just realized this thing's still spraying long after we get finished too, so we probably need to go there. What are you doing, Bean? Can you go outside? Oh, I think she's just dancing around. She's expecting her kid to be home, but her kid's not going to be home for a while, so... If I double the application rate, will it put you where you need nitrogen-wise? I mean, maybe, but I don't think so, because it'll only... So, like, I'm going over the other spots I've already been over with this thing turned on, but it's not spraying anything. So, I think what would have to happen is you have to do this and then do manure, right? You'd have to do... hey, that's pretty good, actually. Just one little spot there left. Or two little triangles. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that, actually. So what I think you would have to do is, because this has that that Assyria ground testing software on it or whatever, so it knows how much it needs to put down or whatever, I think you would have to do this and then manure, and then anything after that you'd have to do fertilizer, because it has to be 2 different ground states for you to put it back down again. So, oh no, not like the base game one, because this is using precision farming. It does this. Let me find it real quick here. Slurry spreaders. Slurry tanks. There we go. So this is the one I'm using. One of these right here is at Farm Tech. I think it might be this one. Manure sensing. I think it's this one. So this is for precision farming. It detects the nitrogen in your manure, which that's not it. It's going to be this one, I think. No, this is it. Yeah, so it says it's detecting the level it needs, and it's using all that it can to get it to that level, but it's never going to put it all the way up there. So I think you would have to use this, and then actual manure, and then use fertilizer to finish it off. So I think you can get closer with manure, but I don't have manure, I just have slurry, so it's kind of taking up some of it. But do I think you could do it all natural? Probably. You could probably do slurry and then manure. I don't know because I haven't tried it yet, but eventually we're going to try manure too and see how that goes. And that may work out better, to be quite. I was going to park it, and I changed my mind. I'm going to go fill it up. But I think that might work out better in the long run because then you're all natural, right? You're not buying fertilizers really. If you have a seed production, then you're putting your crop back in to get seeds back out. So everything's all in house. You're no longer buying things because we got the lime production over there too. So we're producing our own lime as well. So I mean, from this right here, actually, from the sugar beet where we're at now, the sugar beet processing. So it does cut sugar beet. But we're getting the slurry and stones out of that to go here for the stones and the slurry we use. So yeah, I think there's a good argument to be made for using manure if you have cows, using slurry and manure for your fertilizer versus just doing fertilizer, going to the store and buying fertilizer. So I think there's a good argument for that. So maybe, but because of precision farming, it closes the application rate. You know what I mean? Like, how do I say it? It automatically applies the application rate you need. Now I could take it off of auto and do it that way, but I don't think I would get it right. You know what I mean? I may end up with too much fertilizer and I'd be using too much slurry where I don't need it, kind of deal. So probably though, I don't know. I've never tried. The fertilizer production building, I guess we could do that too. Yeah. I mean, realistically, then you're keeping everything in-house. So, yeah, I mean, you could put the fertilizer production building down, too. So, I mean, you could keep from buying anything if you wanted to, I guess. Oh, nice, Angela. That seems like quite a different job than you're doing now, but it seems pretty cool though. Did you see that EVGA stopped partnership with NVIDIA today? I didn't know. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big thing. Wow, I would have never expected that, to be real honest. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I would have never thought that. Alright, we'll have to go get these every time. We'll have to go get these two sorted out because they're confused on what they're doing right now. We'll go do that real quick. Oh my god, would you shut up over there? The car is so loud next door. Jeez, man. Thank you. Go. Sitting there revving up your engine. I think. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. This is done. I don't know where this guy was going. Like, he was done. What is this now? Hang on. No, don't save. What in the world? Oh, that was a record. Yeah, you're done. Where are you turning to go? Like, you were done, man. I guess there's a little bit right here to get, but you were mostly done there. I don't understand what happened. Yeah, all this is done. Oh, this is not. Hang on. Okay. This part is not done. And this doesn't, these don't have the sensing that backpack sprayer I have does, because like when I turn this on, it uses all the way across, where that backpack sprayer, it literally just adjusts to one side or the other. Like, none of this should be spraying right now. It's kind of weird. Turn on crop sensor. What? I didn't know there was a crop sensor. I've never even looked at that. I guess I should probably look at things closer, huh? I'm just probably going to use all this fertilizer over here. That's okay, though. That hit me. Heck yeah, buddy. Yeah, this guy's about the same way, man. He's got a Challenger with the Hemi in it. He's got a Harley. And he's right across the street. It's like right out my office window in the front right here. Right across the street from me. And these houses are not very well insulated either, so I can hear, like, if he shuts his door, I can hear it. Oh my god, what are y'all doing? Seriously. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. I was starting to think that wasn't in his yard. I was starting to think somebody got stuck in mine, but he was loading up the side-by-side out in the road. I was like, dude, what is going on? It sounded like he was in my yard there for a minute. No, he was loading up the side-by-side. It's all good. All good. All right, let's stop that for a minute. We got to get this guy back going over here. All right, he's lost, which is fine because I know where he's going. He's going right down here. Probably going to be starting on this line here. Yeah, he was loading up his side-by-side. I was like, dude, that sounds like he's stuck in my yard over here. What is going on? Walk out and he's got his trailer backed up on the road loading the side-by-side up. That makes sense. That makes sense. No harm, no foul. Alright, he is good. Let's go back to doing what we were doing. Alright, green ground is good ground. All that green right there looks nice. I like it. And the application rate for this is going to be really low compared to that field over there because I'm out of slurry basically. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Stuck on both of them. The application rate should be really, really low comparatively to what we'll have to use with no slurry whatsoever. If you watch that bottom right number, when we get over these spots, it goes a lot faster. Maybe not. Yeah, it did speed up for a minute there. It did speed up for a minute. The problem with this is you got to kind of watch where your mini map because it is kind of hard to see from some angles. But you get the right angle with the sunlight, it's fun. Yeah, we'll have to go get some more fertilizer before we start that field right there, but that's all right. It's not that big a deal. We still got to lime that field too, though. So we're a long way from being ready to buy new land. I'll say a long way. We're buying new land today before I'm done. It's happening. It's definitely going to happen. I'm going to kind of guess at this because I can kind of see it. I don't know we can get the rest of that, so I'm going to turn right there. We'll go ahead and knock this part right here out. There we go. Right now. Be good. Again, I don't think we have any fertilizer left at the house or anything, so I'll have to run and grab some. We probably should do anyway. We're gonna need it, so that guy's still working. There's no point in us starting on that field just yet because I gotta do some cleanup as well. So we'll let that guy continue working. And that'll be. I mean, this field right here is pretty much it. We'll be ready to plant that next one. So. Once we do that, we can start skipping days, selling limes, selling sugar, selling everything, sell the house, the dog, and buy some new land. You got a 392 Durango Jesus. Oh, man. Sometimes, Trav. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it actually hinders me from being able to see it. I think I have a problem distinguishing some areas from the others sometimes. And I don't think it's the game. I think it's just me. Honestly, some of it's just hard for me to see sometimes. Let's grab a couple of these big pallets. Yeah, it depends though. It really depends for me on what angle I'm looking at it at and that kind of stuff. So let's buy 2 of these. That should be enough to get all that done over there. But yeah, tractor lights do help, but it tends to depend on what angle and what the resurface looks like for the game. For me anyway, not for everybody, but for me. What is the level on these left here? 772. All right, I'm gonna drop this one over here. There we go. Climb back in. I like this little brewing, man. This thing is not bad. I would like to have something that's actually got some crop sensing in it, though, so it only uses the spray where it needs it. I think it's doing that. It just doesn't have the visual. It just doesn't have that visual on it. I need to mod that backpack sprayer to the working speed go faster, probably. That would help out a bunch. I was about to turn and go to the main farm. There's no reason to. Go ahead and truck on back down here. Yeah, we still gotta do lime and everything on this big field, so we got a little while. But once we get moving here, we'll be able to get it planted. So I think everything's already sent over. I set the lime and the cedar over here, I do believe. Don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, that one's done. Pretty sure, yeah, that one's done. Wait, oh, what happened here? Oh, that's right, I forgot about the fence. You always get stuck on that fence, don't you? Let that one keep rolling. Go. Couple more runs, this one will be finished. I'm gonna hang out right here, and then we're gonna jump out and check the trailer level. We may need to empty that trailer. Two weeks of dinkum and moving house in between. Congrats on moving house. I hate moving, but I am sure that it's probably something you intended. So. Yeah, it's not quite full. 100,000? Yeah, it's got 100,000 in it, so we're good there. Let's go grab the tractor again now. Yeah, a lot of this is just moving around everywhere, isn't it? Go. Let's go ahead and go get the lime hooked up. Oh no, I didn't want to. I wanted to detach it. There we go. I want to attach it. I wanted to detach it. Yeah, I may mod that convertland so the working speed's faster, because 7 miles an hour just takes forever. You hate moving too? Yeah, I hate moving. I dread the day we sell this house, which I think we've missed the market on selling. I think the housing downturn is coming. There's houses, one other house in the neighborhood for sale. It's right next to us, actually. It's for sale. That is, I say a wee bit overpriced, and I mean it's a lot overpriced. It's almost 3 times what we paid for this house, and we bought this house 6 years ago. So, I don't think now's the time to be selling something for double the value that it was a year and a half ago. Just my opinion. What do I know, though? I don't know anything about the housing market, so. But yeah, it's stupid expensive. I don't live in a real rich place, right? It's not a real wealthy town, so Well, I mean, it is a wealthy town, but there's very few wealthy people here, I should say. So housing cost, the way that one's priced, is just ridiculous. It is silly for something to cost that much in this town. In this area, anyway. There are some parts of town, like there's historic homes here that are $500,000, $600,000, $700,000, which is insane too, because Mississippi's household income is minimal, as most of you probably know. We're last in everything, so. But yeah, it's a very expensive house. For some reason, I don't know why, but it's a very expensive house. All right, let's try right there. That should work, actually. There we go. And I'll just put down what we can put down. I'm not really concerned with it, so. I'll come back and get that side there probably. I'll just go, well, actually, no, we'll go ahead and turn. Go ahead and turn and get the rest of the field here. I want to stay off the crops though, so may go ahead and skip to the other side here. You know, next time I plow up a field, I'm going to use GPS and just do it that way, because I feel like I can keep everything a little straighter instead of having all these weird lines. Probably be better in the long run. Dinkum time. Yep, no problem. I understand. I got to record for Sunday's video still. I haven't started recording on that yet. Yeah, everybody wants me to try Disney's whatever, the new Disney game. I still don't know if I want to be quite honest. I'm not going to be able to lime that either, dang it. I'll go around it though, and get everything that's not already harvested, or that's already harvested. I don't want to put lime down on anything else, because when I harvest it, it's going to take it back up. I'll do it again anyway. So. Get a good chunk of it done. That way when the harvester gets finished, we can go ahead and knock it out. Oh, over here emptying out. Good deal. That's good for us. The more that thing empties, the better off we are. We've already put one full trailer over, so 250,000. That's 350, 450. That's really, really good stuff. I like to see it. Oof, that was close. Almost got in that thing. Right. Oh, it's starting to snow. Hot dang, starting to snow. I wish I could figure out how to rotate this GPS on an angle. That'd be good, but I can only get it to run north, south, east, west, so this is what we got. And done for now. All we can do right now. I could go ahead and hook up and plant what we just limed, but it'd be much easier to, I don't know, it might actually be more beneficial. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and set this down. We'll go ahead and plant what we can here. Go. Readjust that. And I will just go right. I'm going to leave a line right here. That way I can see where the last place I spread lime was. And I'm just going to kind of go at an angle here to cut a headland, and we'll go ahead and get this done. Actually, I'm going to jump down. Constant saving. Enter vehicles, jump out of there. Go ahead and go move this trailer over out of my way. And I'm probably just going to drag it down this way a little bit because I'm just going to cut like right here, and that'll be it. Because it's not a very big planter, but it's big enough that it could be an issue. So we'll just go like right there with it. That should be fine. And then we'll just back up here. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, right? Like, we limed, then we plant, then we fertilize. That's it. And we spray weeds, everything starts to grow. So getting kind of a jump start. It's already 15:03, so we definitely need to get moving on the planting here. Again, I'll plant what I can, and then we'll come back to it once he gets done harvesting all this, which he should be done in a few minutes. He's having to stop to unload, so. And then we'll take that and go clean up the other side over there where he missed. I'm trying to leave myself a little bit of buffer room here, though, so. Yeah, this is the reason I didn't go all the way up that hill right there, because it would be very tough to do that. Oh, come on. Just spinning. Come on. All right, fine. Pick it up. That's the reason we left ourselves some buffer there, so I could make that turn and come back and forth and all that good stuff. So good stuff, though. We're moving. Rip the wall. I remember you was talking about that. Yeah, you posted a picture of it, didn't you, in media sharing? Ripping the wall off the side of the shed? That's never good for it. Not good for it, sir. Not good for it at all. It's like, who you telling? I'm the one who had to fix it. Yeah, man, when we moved, it was an absolute mess. I hope the next house we move into, we don't immediately start renovating when we move in. This one was like, we put all of our junk in here. Some of it was sitting outside in the trailer for a couple days. Ripped all the flooring up, put hardwood down, we painted all the walls after we ripped the floor up. So we had like 4 days of just getting off work, coming home, remodeling while we were living here. It was brutal, honestly. I don't like doing that. That was rough. If it was a ready to move in house, which it was, we just didn't want the carpet, and we wanted to change the wall color before we put the floor down. So it was stuff that we wanted to do, but I hate carpet in a house when you have animals. It's silly. It's just silly. Dander everywhere. Again, you do what you want to. I'm not criticizing you. I just wouldn't do it. Not with animals. It's stuck in your carpets, underneath it. Can't vacuum it out. Ugh. Ugh. No, not for me. None for me, thank you. You're still remodeling? Yeah. Fixed now, it has a sheet metal roof. Hey, there you go, right? Bonus come out of it. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of positive. A little bit of positivity there. I realize I don't have it. I'm not trying to do anything with this land. Thank you very much. Just trying to get turned here. There we go. Get turned around there. What's he going so slow for? Oh, he's turning around again, I think. Oh, he's on the new track now, right? But it looks like. Yeah. Almost there, buddy. You're almost there. Yeah, this is quite a large field for this little 9-meter wide planter. I'm hoping he'll be done with this area and I can go ahead and lime that and get it planted pretty quick here too. Like I said, as soon as we get this fertilized, so we fertilize after we plant. As soon as we get it fertilized, we can start skipping days and selling, which I'm going to be able to skip one and then I'll harvest sugarcane, but yeah, either way, it still works. So it collapsed. Oh man, walls are good though. That's good. Yeah, that's good. We don't even have a shed, honestly. I just park everything in the carport. I've been wanting to build one, but I got to get permission from the city and all. I mean, it's just a mess, dude. It's so stupid. Why do I need permission from you to build a shed on my land that I paid for? You know, like what? What? I just want to put up 4 posts and some walls and a door and a roof on a little building I can put my lawnmower in. That's all I want to do. Nope, can't do that without permits. Man. Getting close, mate. Yeah, I definitely need I need the DB120, I think. that would go a lot faster. The big DB120 that plants sugar beets would be great. Oh, found the stump. Old Stumpy. This isn't an OP playthrough at all. No, nothing OP about this. Jump out, throw the brew out of the way by hand. Yeah, nothing OP about this playthrough. Not in the least. All good here. Alright, looks like he's about to get stuck again, which is going to be about right, because I'm going to have to jump out and move him around now. Because he's definitely going to get stuck right there, no doubt about it. He's going to turn, he's going to back up into the fence and go, hey, there's something behind me, I can't move. Can you come fix this for me? Wow, this is really coming down, isn't it? Alright, and then we'll just turn that off right there for now. Because I probably need to... yeah, I'm going to need to go empty... trailer, it looks like, at some point here. Let's go catch a ride. Catch a ride. Yeah, he's got more than 50,000 in there, but it'd be okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and stay in here because he's gonna get stuck. Almost guarantee. That's a new follower. Farmer731, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Check your local code and see if you can do a shed. A shed? Falls under skid shed, a skid shed. No permits needed. Well, I mean, we're in the county, but we're in the city. So we have county water and county lights, but we're in the city limits. So there's 2 different regulations we got to look at, and that's the issue, right? Is because the county doesn't have limitation. I can build whatever I wanted to, but the city limits does. But we pay county and city taxes, so we got to abide by the city code that says if you do any additions, you have to clear them with the city first. So there is a code for it. Yeah, I couldn't be able to any additions. So I mean, technically, if we wanted to change the post on the front of the house, we'd have to go to the city and go, hey, we're going to change the post, and they have to okay it. So it's really silly too, man. Like, again, we live in a not a very wealthy town, so all the regulations and stuff just keep people that are poor from doing things, right? Like, it's just really crazy. Worst thing to happen to people, government. It's the worst thing to happen. No offense to any government workers out there. All right, he's done. Let's go finish this side over here now. I don't like the articulated steering, so we'll switch it back to this. Dang, maybe I need the articulated steering. What the heck was that? All over the place. And one done. Two done. Maybe I do need the articulated steering when I'm in cab. Yeah, in cab is actually kind of nice. I can hit a stump. I'll say it's really jerky because I don't have my wheel, but. Look at the header. Header's just bobbing around up there. Oh my God, what is happening? It's so disorienting watching the header just bounce around like that. I don't think you should be doing that, should it? Seems bad. Seems like it's broken. All right, there we go. Harvest, sugar beet harvest done. Let's go get the sugar cane tomorrow. Yeah, but I mean, I want to build like a shed though. You know what I mean? Like, I want something that's nice. Walls, insulation, little window unit, power run to it, like the whole nine. Like, I want to do it right. Mainly, if we rebuild our fence like we want to, then we'll need a permit for that too. But that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I really wish there was a trailer attached on the. I guess I could go into this file and where it says attachment, I could just set it false but true, right? So that it actually sees there's an attachment needed. Yeah, I know, man, but it's like it's not even state regulation; it's just cities, and every city here is different. Every city's got different regulations. Where I grew up, man, it didn't matter. You know, like, build whatever you want to. Same state, different town. Smaller town, so. That may have been why, but I want it to be a permanent structure, so it's gonna have to be something that probably requires a permit. But reading the way the guidelines are working, it's definitely gonna require a permit. Excuse me, pardon me. Run over my slurry spreader there. Put whatever we can put it. Oh my God, seriously. I gotta change my save time. Ridiculous. Every time I open it up, I gotta save. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hold all this. Definitely. Oh, there we go. I did it. And we are done with the harvester for now. Done with it. Well, tomorrow anyway. Then we'll need the sugar cane header. Go ahead and back over here and grab this bad boy. We need to go get some fuel and repair this thing too, though. Go ahead and get the repair work done on it. Probably should have kept that header on and repaired that header too. That's all right. Alright, we can put a pressure washer right here next to the building, I think would be good. I need to make me a whole repair site, but we'll do that later. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to level some of this out. Because it is kind of hilly. I mean, it's not big hills, but it's enough that I don't want to mess with it, so I'll probably use the level tool and try to level that out. Well, you'll spend some money on it, though. I know that for sure. We'll make the money back on the trees, hopefully. Or we'll try to do anyway. No wall is square. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it, yeah. I'm just glad we don't have to drive all the way to the shop to repair anymore. That's nice. This thing goes to a lot of fuel. Holy moly. A lot of fuel. Sugar header ready to go, repaired, refueled, everything's good. This shop's almost big as his house trailer. That's funny, but none of the walls are square. Hey, I mean, that's a good loophole. That's a real good loophole. All right, tomorrow we'll be doing some sugar cane, which will be super easy, super quick, until we get some more fields added anyway. We're gonna have bigger sugar cane fields coming soon. We'll just stop that right there for now. What are we doing on sugar? 129,000. That should get us through tonight. I may have to move some stuff around though to get some more in there. Let's see, where are we at now? So now we can go ahead and We'll disconnect that right there. That way I know exactly where we're at. We'll go get this trailer and empty it. Hey, no, what? I didn't unhook from that earlier, did I? I don't think so. Weird. We'll come back and we'll finish liming the rest of this. And then we can get it planted. We don't have that much left to plant, really. We got this little spot here and then that whole area over there, and we're done, so. Take a few more minutes, but shouldn't be too bad. Then we can go from there. So, what are we on, an hour and a half right now? Yeah, we're good. Good. We're good. Alright, off we go. Starting to get dark, though. It is February, so that makes sense. And at some point, we'll start holding this sugar until we get better prices for it. There's no sense in wasting it. I still can't believe sunflower oil is a net negative. That blows my mind. Very strange. Tooling around an automobile. How much sugar do we have? I mean, sugar beet do we have in here right now? 449,000. That's not bad. Plus 30K we just dropped off. 470 plus this. Plus what we already put in here. So we can do about 700,000 in sugar beet. That's really nice. Really nice. We're not putting all this in here. We'll drop about 150 in here. About that. I'm gonna try to stop it on 100. Hey, 106. Nice. 100,663. All right, how much is in this one now? All right, so that one's got 278,000 now. That's good. This one's fine for a little while. Like the cut sugar beet needs to come up, but not a whole lot I can do about that. I just need to keep shoving it in here, I guess. We got 449,000 in the silo that we can bounce back and forth between. When one gets low, we can add a little to it instead of doing it all at once and then being out, and then having one run out before the other. So that should work really well. We'll go ahead and dump the rest of this in here, whatever it takes. Probably going to be about 75,000 worth. No, about 50,000 worth. Yeah. Hold 220? Holds 225. I thought it held 250. 225,000. I think it only held 25,000 to start with, and I just added a 2 to it. I think that's what happened. Alrighty, let's check our lime production, see how we're doing. 31,000. When we do get ready to sleep, we'll produce about 300,000 in lime, so that should be good. We should be really, really well off on lime tomorrow. Which also begs the question, should we wait to sell lime on a good day too? Because there's that option. Lime. When is the best sell date? Show price fluctuations. October is the best. 567. Right now it's going for 224. So we get double in October. So February is coming up. Halfway. Wait, this is 554, 567. Right now we're at 224. Oh, that's for this, I bet. That's for the highest price. Okay, so it doesn't change that much. So we can sell it pretty much whenever. Doesn't really matter. And then that's that. So we'll drop this here. That way when we do sleep, we'll go ahead and just be able to hook up to this and then refill. All right, off we go. Let's go finish this lime and finish the planting and then get it fertilized. And we can sleep, start selling after we harvest our sugarcane tomorrow and make some money. I honestly thought we had done planting. I thought we were done planting everything. So I thought when we jumped on, we were going to be able to harvest sugarcane the next day and then go from there. I forgot where I was because it's been a couple days. So. No problem, no problem. And again, I could take out the loan and finish out what I need to get the land, but I would rather not. We spent so long here without any money and barely making it to the next harvest and being able to lease equipment that almost messed up. So, yeah. We almost messed up big time. All right, let's go grab the lime spreader. That's already planted. That's good. We still got to spray weeds, but that's all right too. Let's open this up. Pop that down to like 18 meters. That way we're not throwing lime where we don't need it. Yep, that's pretty good right there. And then we'll just spread it out as we go down. I'm just going to leave that marked for the planter because it's already there. No need to change it. We can see the lime, so it's not a big deal. Ah, crap. Not what I wanted to do. Now I can do it, even though we're throwing lime on the other field over there. Dang it. That's not my intentions. I get all this covered here. Go back and forth on it until we do. A little wider than the lime spreader, so. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Not mean to open that. So that part's done. A little bit right there. Boom. All right. One more pass, or maybe two. Be good here too. Oh, we're gonna make it. Yeah, nice. Okay. And done. Okay, sweet. Now we can get the planting done, and we still got to plant all this. It's gonna take a little while, but yeah, we got more to plant than what we've already planted, so definitely gonna take a minute. But not relying on the course play, which takes forever to do anything. It should be much better, I think. You know what? We're going to need to lime that up there anyway. Let's go ahead and just drop this up top, or drop it down here maybe. We'll pick it up tomorrow. And after we harvest, we'll go ahead and lime the sugar cane that's on top of the hill. Work out nicely. Yeah, we'll probably, the land area 1 there, we'll probably go ahead and just try to level it out the best we can. So, again, it may cost me some money to do so, but I think it'd still be better than leaving it hilly like it is, because it just makes it rough on everything. Just makes it rough on everything. Yeah, we could definitely use with an upgrade of a tractor. Great demand and debris crusher. I don't have anything to put in there, so doesn't really matter to me now, does it? All right, off we go. Off into the sunset. Off into the sunset. The course players should be trying to back up and turn around right now, so. It's good if you have like 100 things going on, but if there's nothing else going on, I like to try to do it myself just because it's a little faster. Overall. I need to run down to the parts store today, take my battery from my lawnmower, if they've got one. I don't know if they'll have one small enough for my lawnmower or not, but. I think they close at 9, I guess. I get my yard mowed tomorrow. See if that tire's got a flat spot in it where the where the slime's solidified. I'm hoping not, but I'm not holding my breath either. Hey, what's up, Manic Banana? How's it going? Good to see you again. Boy, look at that Squid Tractor. Or Octopus Tractor, I guess. Octopus arms, I think. What they look like, anyway. You think it's a squid? It may be. It may be squid arms. I have no clue. Does it say? Yeah, it says squid. It does say squid. Yeah, it says squid on it. Squid 1, squid 2, squid 3, squid 4. Yeah. I'll be danged. I always thought it was octopus arms. A squid makes sense too, I guess. Yeah. I don't even know if I need GPS on here, to be fair. This is going to be some weird runs now that I've planted half of this field. I mean, it's definitely nice having your own unique way to enter chat, right? It's memorable. Yeah, I mean, for sure, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, somebody jumps in and doesn't say, "How are you doing today?" I don't take offense to it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's perfectly reasonable to jump in and assume the person's probably doing okay. Not that they're not, but if they weren't, most likely streamers aren't going to air that out anyway, so what does it matter, you know? Jump in, be unique, do something different. I think that probably does more for the person than anything. And I'll be glad to get all this planting done. I forgot how much this actually was to do on this farm here. there's so much planning on here because I'm using this little 9-meter thing. I've only got one tractor. If I had 2 setups, it'd be fine because we could have one doing another, I'm doing this one. But man, this takes a while. All right, we'll probably go ahead and knock this side out completely. Then go from there. Peanut butter Nutella time. Peanut butter Nutella. Sounds good. Oh, such a steep hill for the little tractor. I mean, technically, we don't have the right horsepower for this thing anyway, so any kind of hill is detrimental to the progress that we've made so far. Peanut butter Nutella sandwich. Sounds even better, actually. Yeah, this is the only real straight runs I've got. Everything else is going to be like slim lines I'm running back and forth down, so go ahead and get this knocked out. We'll move on over to fertilizing, and then we can skip. Finally, we'll be able to skip to daylight. I say that. We'll probably sell the sugar we've already got stored up because we've gone through basically an entire day in game here. It's taken me all week to get there, but we've gone through basically an entire day, so. 5 pieces of toast. Stacked them layer with peanut butter Nutella and squished it. Oh no. Added maple syrup. Nice. It sounds good. It does sound good. I've tried to stop eating so much bread and stuff, so it sounds fantastic, but not something I'll have anytime soon, I don't think. Like, not that it's any better for you, but I've switched from eating potato chips to just corn chips, so. Instead of using flour tortillas, I use corn tortillas or lettuce. Just don't get me wrong. I still like my flour tortillas too, and I still eat a lot of pasta and junk too, but I'm trying to cut down. I'm cutting down where I can, you know. The opposite the doc told me to do. Dude, I weigh 121 pounds. I gotta eat. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel overweight, but if you look at the height to weight ratio, my doctor would probably have a fit. I'm 5'11" and 3/4, and yeah, I'm 3/4. I'm counting that 3/4. And I'm about 220 pounds. So now I was about 235. I've lost some weight, but 220 pounds. My doctor would have a fit if I had a doctor. So the BMI is pretty high, but I don't feel overweight. You know what I mean? Like I feel good. So yeah, honestly, they really are. Like it really just depends on how healthy you actually are, not your height to But body mass index or whatever it is, the BMI. Yeah, none of that really matters. It really depends on how actually healthy you are. And that's pretty much all you gotta look at. So I don't know. When I started losing weight, I started eating a lot of proteins. I cut out a lot of the flours, like the wheat flours and such. Ate eggs with the yolk because I don't care. And then proteins, steak, chicken. I eat pork too, but pork's probably not healthy for you either, but I don't care. Eat a lot of meats. Eat fresh veg. So, yeah. I've cut out sugar for the most part, sweet tea and such. I don't really drink it anymore, so I drink basically water. Welcome back. Whoa. Urok. Gifting out a sub. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, Urok. Good to see you again. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Fiesta. Thank you so very much, and enjoy those emotes, of course. I don't know if you're around today, but appreciate that gifted sub, Urok. Much appreciated. Those some hearts, some plungers, some golden TP in chat. Some sub hypes if you want to. Much appreciated. Yeah, Phoenix, most doctors will say the BMI charts are BS. It doesn't affect today's standards, but I mean, honestly, like, most people I know that are, like, obese, and I don't mean this in a negative connotation at all, and I'm not saying it reflects to all people, but most people I know that are obese are fairly unhealthy. You know what I mean? Like, they're fairly unhealthy people. Let's just be honest. Like, it's not that it reflects everybody, and not that you should go change anything. I'm not fat shaming by any means, but they're fairly unhealthy. You know what I mean? Like, walk to the mailbox out of breath unhealthy. So, I mean, is there something to be said for being a little more careful about what you eat? Probably. Does it work for everybody? No. Absolutely it does not. The whole food pyramid thing was a scam from the get-go. Been super busy lately. Yeah, dude, no problem, man. No problem. This is good to see you around again, man. I feel like everybody's life got busy again in about March or April this year. Everybody just got super busy. When you're sitting at home and doing the same thing, and the world opens back up and everybody goes back to doing what they were doing, you can tell too. Like, you can tell everybody got busy. If you're a streamer, streamers right now know everybody got busy. So yeah, no problem, dude. No problem at all, man. I appreciate the gift of sub. Yeah, the food pyramid was a total scam, honestly. Like, it's silly. The American food pyramid, anyway. Silly. 11 portions of grain, like wheat grain and flour and pastas and stuff. Dude, nobody should be eating 11 portions of pasta a day. That's way too much. Way too much. I wonder what like uptight doctors about health think about Mississippi menu. They probably don't like it, honestly. Everything's fried. We fry everything, right? I mean, that's just the way it is. Sweet tea and fried everything. I mean, that's Mississippi. We also eat a lot of greens, turnip, mustard, spinach, a lot of greens being eaten. Of course, they're also cooked up in some pork fat or something else, so you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's super healthy, but we do eat a lot of greens. We did make the fried Oreo. That's true. Yeah. We eat a lot of greens. They're just all fried up in pork and such. So, but yeah, honestly, like, I didn't do anything different. I mean, I've been trying to walk, 5 days a week. Do some little basic workout in the morning for like 20 minutes, and that's pretty much it. Like, I don't have weights. Like, I just do it all free weight, like body weight, basically workout. And I've lost weight and I feel better. Like, just the 10 pounds whatever I've lost in the last couple months, I feel a ton better. No pun intended there. But I feel a lot better, and I'm not telling anybody they should do anything. I'm just pointing out that I feel better myself because of the changes I've made. So there's something to be said for sure about if you're not feeling good, change your routine. Not just what you eat every day, but change your routine a little bit. All right, we're done with that. it can go. Every time I open this menu, it's saving some. All right, so that's good. We just need to get fertilizer on it now. Oh, do I need to cut that tractor off? Dang it. Enter vehicle, space. That's one. Yeah, it's still running. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and go hook up to this sugar trailer and get that sold, and then we'll come. Actually, no. We'll sell it in a minute. I'm just gonna go and pull around while it's running. Pork and beans, pork chops, pork loin. Like pork everything and then fry everything, and that's Mississippi food. Chicken fried steak, chicken fried covered in gravy, yes. Chicken fried chicken covered in gravy, absolutely. Everything is gravy, fried, and cooked with pork. Absolutely. That's the only way to go, though. What else? How is she gonna cook stuff? It just sounds weird if you cook it any other way. Sausage gravy. I love some sausage gravy now. I still cook gravy, not very often, but again, not that I'm some kind of health nut. I kept feeling low energy. My sleep schedule was trash, and I started doing things a little different. I feel better now. So again, not that it works for everybody. Not that everybody should do what everybody else is doing. You know, change things little by little. See what works for you. That's really all you need. Do what's working for you. If it ain't working, try something different. Easy peasy. If he wanted me to get more exercise, he would have to grow me a new leg. And again, not everybody can do it, man. Like it's really what makes you feel better. That's it. Quit eating pork, only eats deer and fish. Oh, dude, yeah. So, what is it? Is it pescatarian? Is people that only eat fish, they don't eat any other kind of meat? Those people are very healthy. Fish is really, really good for you. Really good for you. I try to eat fish, but it's hard to get fresh fish in middle Mississippi, so. Biscuits and tomato gravy? Oh, man. I ain't had tomato gravy in years. Chocolate gravy is really good, too. How do we always end up talking about food, dang it? What is that arm doing over there? What are you doing? Why are you bouncing around? I think it's got a tick. Very strange. My sprayer's got a tick here. What's happening? It's so weird. Hang on. I can't stand it. I hit the fold and unfold. It still didn't fix it. I don't know what's going on with it. It's working, so I guess if it's working, it's fine, right? Blech, fish. It's so good for you, though. I'll say this. Fish is probably healthier than crickets, so. Lots of protein, lots of good fats. Like, fish is really good for you. And omega-3s, yeah. I mean, it's so good for you. Which I can imagine. Pork is fairly unhealthy from the basic overview of it. I really like pork. So, of course, when you grow up in the South, grow up eating barbecue, and it's, you know, ribs and hog jowl and your peas and your greens. Like, I mean, it's a staple. It's just a staple for everything. You get sick from fish? I mean, again, yeah, not everybody can eat it. Not everybody wants to eat it, which is perfectly fine. I don't really care what people eat, to be honest. I just know that because of the amount of goodness that it has, it can be good for you if you can eat it. What in the world is this thing doing? I don't know what's happening here. Like it's about to take flight. In some fish, bud, not all fish. Some fish. Tuna, yes. If you're just eating tuna, you definitely got to watch the mercury content. There's a lot of it. But I mean, not all fish. 1 or 2 crickets for added protein? Terrible. Your body doesn't digest, what is it, chitin, whatever it's called? The shell? Terrible. Terrible stuff. Having a seizure, it seems like it, dude. Something's definitely up with it. I was gonna say it's only doing what I'm turning, but it's not. When I turn, it makes it worse, but... Alright, either way, there we go. We are done fertilizing, I think. Just double check real quick on the levels here. So pH level's good, right? We limed everything, it looks good. Nitrogen level looks good. Oh, why is this so much darker? Man, that looks good right there. What is... The same, but it's not the same. Oh, wow, okay. That does not look the same at all. This doesn't look the same either, but it is. Same soil. Okay, well, whatever. All right, you're done. You can fold up now and quit glitching out on me. We're done. Yeah. I've been reading up because it's becoming a big thing, man. Like all these people trying to switch to eating bugs. It's like, dude, some of that stuff cannot be good for your digestive system. Like just thinking about it. I've been doing a little bit of reading up on it. I'm no expert, and again, I'm not telling people what to eat. I'm just not gonna eat crickets. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Like if I find some big fat grub worms out in the woods and I'm starving to death, or I'm in a survival situation, you dang right. I'll throw them next to the fire, heat them up, eat them. I don't care. But if I can afford to buy a pack of chicken breast, I'm gonna do that instead. So time for me to have a read. I mean, it depends on who you read too. Like different people have different opinions on it. But some of the stuff I've read is like, man, that seems kind of dangerous. So it's like I'm just gonna stay away from it for a little while. We'll let it spit out the rest of it. I know there's more in there. Yeah, 15,000 more in there to be exact. We'll spit those out. If I can catch a rabbit, I'm not eating. Yeah, dude, exactly. Exactly. Like, there's all kinds of alternatives, right? Watch Bear Grylls. Oh yeah, Bear's one that I want to get my survival lessons from. I prefer the master, Les Stroud. Probably not gonna be a whole lot of sugar tomorrow since we're getting it all today, but that'd be alright too. How much is left in there? Nothing. Anything left in here? Nope. Okay, cool. So that'll do that, and then we can sleep, and then we'll get a little bit of sugar tomorrow, and then we can harvest our sugar cane, and then we can keep going. So we're probably going to be selling a lot of lime tomorrow too, though, to be fair. So I prefer the grocery store. I mean, just in general, yeah. There we go. Again, I'm not advocating for an all-meat diet. I'm not advocating for vegetarian. I'm not advocating for pescatarian. I don't care what you eat. It does not matter to me. What you eat does not affect my life. So, it doesn't matter. You guys eat what you want to. In the forest, rabbits and deer will be on the fire. I mean, yeah, if you can get them, absolutely, that's the best way to go, in my opinion. All right, we got weeds to spray. Oh, God, we got weeds to spray. I forgot about this. It's going to take so long to spray all these weeds now. Go get their sugar here. Oh, dang, that went quick right there. What happened? I said we wouldn't have a whole lot. It looks like we do, though. 34,000. I'm glad we went ahead and got that. Man, that would have been full. Up in Colorado, we get rid of them. Oh, man. So there was one game. I forgot what it's called now, but it was really cool, and you could harvest hemp on there, which is really neat. South American hemp farm. And then you had like rice farm in Japan. It was a really cool concept. I hate that it didn't get more traction. Because it was a really great game. The mechanics and physics were all really good. I hope they make another one, because I'd really like to play it again. $3,000 left in there. That's a pretty good haul right there. Yeah, we'll get... Man, I guess we're gonna have to get our tractor here to start spraying weeds, and then we'll go harvest. I don't know. I really didn't expect to have this much, dude. I thought we were gonna be able to buy new land. I swear I did. Oh, we still got lime to sell too, don't we? I forgot about that. 398,000 worth. Yeah, buddy. I like it. How much sugar beets in here? 85,000. Yeah, see, the cut sugar beet's just barely keeping up, so we need to make sure that cut sugar... We'll dump some more sugar beet in there for cut sugar beet, and then we will, God, I need another tractor. Come on, I know there's 3,000 left in there. Get out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll, I guess we'll get a hand spray in the weeds, and then we'll start harvesting. Just because the harvesting's easier for me than it is for the help. So. Go get the trailer. We'll sell some lime. I don't have two of these. Where's the other one at? Oh, it's already over here next to lime. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I may need both of these. Go ahead and get it, but I'll just do 2 trips. This thing takes a minute to fill up, too. While that's filling up, we can probably go ahead and jump in this guy. I normally don't like this steering, but not too bad like this, I guess. Oh no, that is terrible, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty awful. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. It's a little less jerky this way. It's still jerky, but... At least we can make sharp turns like this anyway. A seafood died. Heck yeah. Seafood, I eat it. Yeah, I don't really care what people eat. I just know that I like beef, and I like chicken, and I like fish, I like shellfish. Not the actual shell, just the what's in it. Something else I still don't quite understand is the level of vitriol for people that like beef. It's like, dude, I'm not telling you what to eat, and I don't care what you eat, but why are you mad at me for eating beef? It's like, I'm not hindering you in any way. I mean, maybe in some way I am. I don't know. It's not intentional. I just know what I like to eat. I have no idea, honestly. I don't get it. Dang, we're full already? Holy smokes. All right, cool. That's a really good haul off of that. What is this? Oh my god, every time. I need to change this to save. Save. Where's the... Here? Manual attaching on, fuel usage normal. Fuel limit dirt, weed, periodic plowing. Crop obstructions off just for me. I like the snow because it gives me something different to look at. Visual days off. Economic difficulties that. Oh, interval save. Here we go. Oh my god, 15 minutes is the highest. Oh my god, fine. All right, fine. We'll leave it. I don't want to leave it, but I will. Yeah, it's got 169,000. We can go and put it in that one. Somebody's raiding the outhouse. Quick, get the TP. Hey, Battery, coming in with a raid. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. How was your farming? You were doing farming, right? Yeah, farming today. Yeah, I told everybody when I started too, Battery. I was like, man, I feel bad. I'm cutting in on J-Rock and Battery today because I normally don't stream on Friday, but I'm typically not streaming this late either. So lonely farming. Well, that ain't no fun. Thank you, True, for giving Battery a shout out there. Guys, if you don't follow Battery, go give him a follow. He streams for Extra Life for kids, all for charity. Good stuff over there. Usually doing farming or simulators of some type, so we'll give him a look. Got some seeds in. That's good. In the wet soil, Louisiana. Heck yeah, man. With some seeds in the ground. Yeah, we just finished up planting, and I've got to get my sugarcane harvested, and I got all the weed sprayed today. And then I can skip and probably have enough money to buy some land because while we're harvesting, we're also filling up on lime over here to sell as well. So hopefully we're gonna buy some new land today. That's the goal anyway. Get some of that new land. I just can't get the weed started until I get done dumping lime here. I got at least one trailer load, probably another full trailer load too after today. But one full trailer and then another half, 3/4 trailer maybe. Half trailer at the very least. So definitely gonna be making some money today. This is like 50 grand right here by itself. So but yeah, man, it just feels like everything though, not just anti meat or anti vegan. Like it's just everything these days. Everybody's so over the top with everything, you know. Like, bro, just chill. Just chill. Like, it's no different than any period throughout history. People have always eaten meat. Some people have always eaten vegetables. I'm gonna have to go let my dogs out of here moving around again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all with some Jamie Davis Soul Gravy while this is filling up. You're the perfect one. All right, sorry guys, they had to go. What's up, David? How's it going? Probably already gone by now, though. Sorry about that. Had to let them out. They haven't been all day, so. Well, they went when I got up. They haven't been back out yet, so. Had to do it. Gotta let them out.
That's a new follower.
David, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Had to let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Deuce, deuce, deuce. I live around Mississippi State, so it's not that out of the ordinary to hear that from time to time. Another 32,000. All right, good stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna dump this next harvest into this trailer here. I'll just leave that setting, and I'll just go ahead and finish. I'll just finish harvesting this field, and then we'll get the sprayer going probably. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get the sprayer going. Okay. Go get the backpack sprayer now. And try to set up a course play course file. I don't know if it'll work or not. We're going to give it a go, though. Try it and see. Still here. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, most people come in and when nothing's said, it's like, oh, well, I'll just leave them. It's always at the most inopportune moments, too. It's like, man, I had to go let the dogs out. A little closer. Go. Oh, when did I change? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so when did I change this to front steer only? I did not. It's still set up the way I wanted it. Oh, hang on. No, dang it. Stop hitting buttons, Deuce. There we go. Now then, let's pull up here. We'll see if we can create a course for this. I don't know if we can or not. Field, that one. Okay, course play generator. We want to go number of headlands 1. Headlands smooth, lands. Rows per land. No skipped rows. Generate. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, we'll take that. It's honestly just as easy just to set it for every field every time you come up and trying to save everything. Remember what you had it named and all that kind of stuff. So, first waypoint, go. All right, cool. Oh, it does work. Cool, and it still does the spot spring too. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna free me up to do a lot more stuff. So that's gonna be good. It's good for us. Can I get in this? Bless. I don't know what that was, but it was something that was hovering over it. I couldn't click on this for some reason. I don't know what was going on there, but I didn't like it. Alright, now we're good. Gotta get some new land bought. Got to. For that, I need to get weed sprayed. I'll spray weeds on the sugarcane fields tomorrow. That'll be alright, though. Oh, we'll also have to relime the sugarcane fields, too, I'm pretty sure. And I really need to hook my wheel back up. This whole twitchy turning thing is getting old. This right here. I don't know why it attaches to the front of the tractor. Like, why? Game, why is the camera attached to the front? Attach it to the rear of the tractor. That'd be even better. Oh, we don't have all this glitchy stuff when I'm trying to turn. Like on a, I mean, I guess I could just use my wheel. I wouldn't have it anyway, but still. I want to play with my keyboard sometimes. I don't feel like putting my wheel up. Anything articulated, it does this. Anything. And it's terrible. I hate it. Should be a good haul off this, though. It looks like we're getting about 250,000 off of it, the way this is looking. Which would be good. Harvesting at the speed of light. You got it. Oh boy, back here. Yeah, I don't even see the point using GPS on this part. Just go with it. You can see the sugarcane that you missed. It's hard to see sugar beet if you take the head off of them, so. Like this, I don't mind. Back up. Bigger rotation. Should we do a rotation for Aryan at the hospital? You're pretty nice, dude. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats. Let's go ahead and go back down here. I was gonna go down there. I guess we'll go ahead and chop in right here. Why not? Go ahead and chop in right there. Narrow this row up some. I was just gonna pick that little bit up, but it's like, why waste the trip? We'll get all this too. Oh, we're full anyway. Well, dang. All right. All right then.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the outhouse.
Dang, Battery gifted 5 subs,
Hey,
man. Thanks so very
Welcome
much.
to the outhouse.
There were 5 gifted subs. We're well over our goal of 10, it looks like. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Travman, Hodge TV,
Welcome back.
Gargoyle, Digger, Big Grizzly. Enjoy them subs.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the outhouse.
So lots of sub hypes and hearts in chat. Much appreciated, Battery. Thank you, dude. Let's see where we're at again here. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. All them gifted subs. There we go. That's what I like to see. All the emotes. Gotta run, take care of both. Not my dog and not my dog's best friend. Alright, man. Have a good one, buddy. I appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you so much, sir. Congrats again on your daughter's RN rotations. Lots of positive news. I like positive stuff. Positive news is good. Positive news is good. Was I right about 250,000? No, I was not. I'm not right about 250,000. Close, but not quite. 230. Still pretty close though. Still pretty close. 229,000. Off by 20,000. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, that guy's done. Hey, let's get him moving on another. Oh my God. Seriously. I should just take the save off, but I'm always afraid if I do, something weird's gonna happen and it's gonna lose my save or something, you know? Always just terrified of doing that. Lose everything like that. Repair all this stuff. This hadn't been repaired in a while. Let's repair all this stuff here. go. I need to get me a fuel tank over here too so I can stop running back and forth to the store. Probably be handy. Alright, we gotta lime these fields and then we'll have to spray them with fertilizer. And then spray them with weeds too. I may not have to lime these this time around. No, we don't have to lime them this time. We'll lime them next time though. We'll save ourselves a trip around the field here. Go over and get him on this one. See if he'll do this one right without running into trees. I doubt it, but we'll see. We can go find out. Yep, have a good one, Manic Banana. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All right. No course. All right, target field. This one. Create one headland. All that looks good. Generate. Okay. That looks fine to me. Looks like it's going to get it all, so that's what matters. And we're going to start right here. All right, cool. I'm just glad that that does the spot spraying. That makes it so much easier for me. All right, off we go to the next field. And I may go ahead and go over here and do this one, because this one right here is probably going to be slightly more than 100. But yeah, one more day, we're definitely going to be able to buy our new land. So I am super, super happy about that. I'm super happy about that. That may be the end of the stream today, is getting to that. So that's good. At least we worked our way up to it, right? I was really thinking we just had the sugarcane harvest and then doing that. I didn't realize we still had all this other stuff to do. I'm going to be real honest. I didn't even consider it, to be fair. So I'm glad we got there, though. It's taking us a little while, but we got there. Up we go. Up we go. All right, let's do this. Yeah, this is gonna be well over 100,000. We're gonna have to go empty more than once, I think. Should have brought a trailer over here, I think. That's all right. That's all right. We'll go with it. Yeah, already almost at 50,000. We've been 50,000. We've been on the field once. Woo! Oh yeah, yeah. So our buddy J-Rock actually changed the speeds and modded this thing for us. If you look on the sides, if you can see it, you can't even see it because it's so dirty, but it actually says the TP6S. So we call it the TP6 ply because we're the outhouse, of course. So, but yeah, he actually named it the TP. Maybe you can see it right there. TP6S on the back. But yeah, he modded it for us, put the name on it. But yeah, it can definitely move for sure. It's nice to have. When I first started, I was using the one that was slightly modded. I think it held like 40,000, but it harvested at like 6 miles an hour. And I was like, dude, I can't do this. I can't get anywhere like this. So Jericho was like, here, try this. I was like, all right, cool. But I was spending more money on leases when I started because I didn't have one machine that did both sugarcane and sugar beet. So it's nice to have that. That's saving me a ton of time here. How's this guy doing, by the way? Looks like, yeah, coming around to just the up and downs now, so that's good. I'll be able to spray some more weeds on this field, these fields over here in a minute. I'm just glad that thing does spot spraying. I was worried about it actually using the spot sprayer thing, and I've never tried it with coarse place. I'm glad it works. Yeah, harvesting at 26 miles an hour is a benefit. I just wish we had big, long, straight fields, and unfortunately this map is not set up for this thing. We have this on the community server that we play over on YouTube as well on Fridays, and it is great on there because those are just really big, like 20 or better acre fields, and they're just straight and square, and it works perfect for that. On here, not so much. It's a little bit awkward because all these fields are like just carved out. There's no actual field here, so... on there, it works great, though. It's fantastic to have over there. Boom. In you get. All right, all this is going to get dumped straight into the big sugar plant there. The rest of it's going to go, whatever doesn't fit in the trailer is just going to go in the silo for now. And that'll sustain us for a little while, hopefully. What is that? What do we get? 250, so 350. I'm trying to keep up with totals. I never have actually wrote these down. No, not 50. 229. So we're at 329,000 so far of sugarcane that we've harvested. We should be around 700 is what total is what we should be around. So right about that anyway. It's not gonna be exact, but right around 700. This still could hold some more. It looks like, but I want to get some more in this one too. This one's using double the amount this one is. So. And we're not going to quite fill it up. Look like, nope. All right, I'll come back, and then whatever didn't go in there just goes in the silo from now on. So it'll be good. We're probably going to have one more unload off this field over here. This is a big field, and it's good land. It's all loam or silty clay, but it's mostly loam, so that's really good for us. Loam is definitely what you want. In the precision farming, anyway. I also like my cab is shifting. That's so strange. I guess it's my head shifting when we pull the wheel. That's what it is. It's the character head shifting when you pull the wheel. So weird. I'm glad I found that camera thing though that turns the auto balance off. Or did we? Hang on. It must not be off on here because our camera should be. Hang on a minute. There's a setting I'm missing somewhere. Up here, plowing snow, visual, fixed month. Wild animals off. Camera smoothness. I thought I turned that on. Oh, I didn't hit apply, did I? Yeah, I guess that's smooth camera. Oh, vehicle camera smoothness. I see. So this is the one. Maybe not. I don't know. There's something that there's something that changed it so that your camera in cab oh, I just saw it, I think. Camera, colorblind camera. I think I just saw it. Camera. It said vehicle camera, indoor camera suspension. Camera if this is turned on, the indoor camera follows the movement of the seat and suspension and gives more realistic feeling. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try to stay horizontal with the environment. Oh no, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, see that one I don't like. You see how it's like straight with the ground. I mean, it's level, so this is the one. Turned off now, it'll actually go with the tractor. So that's what we want. That's the one we want. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Welcome, buddy. So 2 laps around was a full tank, and we still got this whole field up here to go. I'm glad I put this up here to avoid the hill, but I'm also glad I put it up here because it's good land. It's always nice. Like, I mean, we're getting 50 tons per hectare up here, roughly, so that's pretty good, in the good spots anyway. It's not all great land, but in some of it we're getting 50 tons per hectare, which is a lot of sugar cane. Oh no, this is mostly loam up here. That's right. This end down here is silty clay, but most of this is loam, which is really, really nice. So silty clay, we're getting 36 tons per hectare. That shows you the difference. It's about 14 tons per hectare difference in silty clay and loam for sugar cane anyway. And for the rate of application and lime and pH and nitrogen levels and weed spray and all that kind of stuff, we're getting about 50 tons per hectare, which is super good. This is a lot of land here that's just all really good land. Again, we should be right about 50 making this turn. Of course, I haven't picked up quite the same amount because I'm just kind of all over the place, but still pretty good regardless. Yeah, I think the next field I cut, I'm gonna make a square field. Everything on here is not square, and I know I don't like square fields most of the time, but it'd be nice to have one that's actually square. There you go. Yeah, it'd be nice to have one that's somewhat square at some point. It's all good. That's good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Complaining don't work anyway, does it? There we go. We full. Again, says 200, and we still got that much left. There should be another 100,000 there. It'll be pretty nice. Oh, also, we need to go move this. Move this guy over. He's probably done. Yep, he done. Sweet. On to the next field. Got plenty of herbicide left, so that's nice. No one listens. Never. Never. Doesn't do any good complaining. You know what's funny, Bob? Is that every day, right when Bone gets here, I'm leaving. And today I'm streaming at 6:30 my time. Bone would have normally been here for about an hour and 15 minutes. Hadn't showed up at all. About right. There's the complaining. Every time Bone, I just thought about it because Bone always complains, oh, of course you're leaving. You know, it's like, well, I mean, yeah, it's a time to leave, but I'm streaming today and nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. I think we're going to get this guy on this crazy field first, and we'll see how it goes.
That's a new follower.
David, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. And we'll see where it starts. No course. Is it on the right field? It is. Hello? Wow, that was weird. It won't let me move. I have to grab like right here. If I grab over here, it won't let me move. It's like right here in this area. All right, so it's got the right field. That's good. No skip lanes. That's fine. Generate. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Okay. Oh, and we're starting right here. Sweet. Back this bad boy up and get it right here into this first point. Yeah. There we go. Feels like every time I open it, it saves. Probably because I open my menu every 10 minutes. I open it every like 30, so it's saving. Probably busy with the project. Probably, yeah. I would suspect so. Or it's Friday night, you know. People have things to do on Friday night, so. You know, it's Friday night. But no, I just thought it was funny because Bob was talking about, you know, Bob said, all good. And I was like, no use complaining. And then I thought about it. I was like, Bone always complains, and yet he's not here. All the way down, all 25 miles of it, Bob? Man, it's like 15 miles for me to go anywhere. Like it's about 20 miles for me to pick my kid up from school, so. Went food shopping, heck yeah. Food shopping's fun. I like food shopping. Alright, so what is that, 300,000 off that field? Or 200,000, I think it's 200,000. Yeah, 200,000 off that one field. Alright, so now that's full, everything else goes over here now. For now, anyway. That whole trailer load's going in the big one. It's 250,000 going in there. The rest of this goes in here in case we need it for something else somewhere. And again, we can go with just one thing in there, but we don't produce the same amount of sugar. Like, you produce 3 times the amount because you get 3 times the product in there. So it's nice to have all of them running all the time. What am I looking for? I'm looking for weeds. Yeah. Oh, man, look at that. Yeah. Heck yeah. Why does that say weeds? Oh, there's dead weeds. Okay. Never mind. Let's say it shouldn't have any weeds on it. You said the last word. Oh, did I? The last load was 200K? Was it? How many rounds have we done around this thing? 1, 2. That was 100. 1, 2. No, that was 200. That's my fault. That was 200,000. We should only end up about 300,000 off this field, maybe a little less. So I think I was wrong the last time. That was 200,000 right there. I'm pretty sure anyway. Well, that camera smoothing really helped. Turn the camera smoothing on and turning my camera. It doesn't, like, not as jerky. Feels really good now. Yeah, 4 laps around the field's all we've done, I think. It was 100. It was 50K per lap, basically. I'm just gonna start cutting up and down it now because it doesn't really matter. So I just want to get those outside layers done. I always like running a headland if I can. So if we can get 300 off of this one, we got 100 and 229 off the first one. That's 429,000 so far in sugarcane. And then I know we're gonna get about 110,000 off that other field over there. So we're at 429,000 off of a field and a half right now of sugarcane. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I ain't mad about it. And we'll start running down in bags now. If we can get another 100K off of this, I'll be happy. I'm happy to run back and forth to empty because, I mean, that's a good harvest. So. I go ahead and try to even this out a bit more here. Flipping his camera. Yeah, man. And that's something that I'm bad about doing, but I try to be pretty conscious of it. You know what I mean? When I'm doing it a lot. But this right here, this feels good. Like the camera smoothing. Like I'm moving my mouse pretty hard, and it's just pretty smooth now. I didn't realize it was a setting, so I'm glad I found it though. I think it helps. Helps me anyway, because flipping my camera around even makes me sick. So, like it'll still move pretty quick, but it feels like it's a lot smoother now than it was. So. I see our helper over there on this side of the field now. That's good. It's just a good straight line right there. Almost. Kinda. I swear, man, course play was like the best thing I ever put on here. This guy's down here spraying weeds. I'm up here harvesting. Like, no crazy stuff going on. It's nice. I don't have to do one thing at a time anymore. This series has really improved. Like, it was really bad to start with, but it's really improved. It's got a lot better. Oh, dang, we're full again. Yeah, so that's 300,000 off that field. This is actually 300 this time. That's 529,000 so far, which I'm more than happy with so far. That's good. Yeah, I just don't like being in cab without the wheel. Even out here, man, this is just really... I don't know why they attach the camera to the front of anything. Oh crap, I missed our turn. To the front of anything. Oh dang, that is not what I expected. Okay, that's bad. I didn't expect to run into that. There's some growths over here. Yeah, I'm really bad about like being sporadic with the camera, but this right here, dude, this is... Yeah, I like the camera smoothing. It's nice. I don't know why I've never turned it on. I've never turned it on before. Was it one of the updates or something, or did I just not ever play with it? I don't know what's happening now. Like, I feel like I've missed this the entire time I've been playing Farm Sim. Like it's just totally slipped my mind or something. It needs a faster unload. It does. The empty speed could be modified a little bit, but I feel like because it is really OP, I don't mind sitting here waiting on the unload. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of the trade-off. Instead of going 6 miles an hour with a 4-meter wide header, I'm harvesting at 20 and it holds 100,000 liters. I can sit here and wait. Like it doesn't negate the time I spend harvesting at all. It could be slightly faster, but I feel like the trade-off is still worth it, honestly. Yeah, so the X9 1100, John Deere X9 1100 we put on the community server. I changed the capacity of it, and I forgot to change the unload speed. And I started unloading, and I was like, ah, crap. So I had to pull the mod back out, change the unload speed. Of course, updated the capacity so it didn't have any weight to it. But I forgot to change the unload speed, so I went and changed it, and it still wasn't fast enough, so I had to go back in, change it again, put it back in, test it again. It was pretty annoying. But now I know what to look for. Now I know what to look for on unload speed, so. But yeah, I mean, it's a decent trade-off. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that bad. The one on that X911 was bad slow for 150,000 capacity, so I definitely had to go change that. That was annoying as crap. I'm guessing this guy's probably going to back up, right? Going to back up? Yeah, okay, good. Thought he was about to run right at me there. Alright, off we go again. You think we got 50,000 more here? I think we might have another 50 here. Where are we at right now? 8, 10, 12. I don't know if we're going to get 50 out of this or not. What did I say we were at? 529,000? Yeah, 529,000 liters so far. Because we got 3 off of this field, we got 229 off the other one. So, 529,000 plus whatever we get here. Another 36. So another 40,000 here. So 570,000 liters so far. Not quite. Another, let's see, 566,000 liters so far. That's pretty good. Is that guy done? Are you done, guy? Oh, he's not done. He's just going to do something really weird here. Hang on. To make sure that he actually gets there, because this is a really weird line here. Sometimes they get off track, so. Oh, I see. Okay. Gonna turn that on now. I'm trying to watch, see what he's doing, because I don't know what's happening here. I have no idea what's going on right now. Where are you going, buddy? What is happening right now? Oh, I see. Okay. So this is a line he didn't have before, which is why those few weeds are there. Got it. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Okay. And then we're going to turn and go again, but we're going to go back around the other way now. Okay. Really awkward. He might actually get lost here. Oh no, he's just going directly to that point. I see. Oh, it's a straight line. The other one, the other little nodules are for the circle pattern. Okay, I got it. See if he knows how to get there now. Yep. Okay. Oh, he's got it on too. Okay, cool. So he's picking up whatever he missed before, which is nice. Then we'll turn and we'll go to that red nodule, I think. I'm just trying to make sure, because the harvest line actually goes through that hill and he always gets lost there, so. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I think he's okay. All right, cool. All right, on to the next field then. He'll be done in just a second, too. Oh, God. He doesn't have that much longer to go. He's got 2 swipes over here and he's done. So we'll come check on him in a minute. And we'll go start on this other sugarcane harvest over here. We're not going to get it complete because it's going to be about 120,000, maybe 110,000. So, but we're up to 265,000, or no, 565,000 in sugarcane so far. Yeah, man, I kept looking on Mod Hub and I never did see it, and then eventually it was there. So I was like, all right, cool. And this course play works so good. I can actually record a course if I want to, Bob. So to record one, you just click that and you can record it. So we can do tracks, you know, running back and forth to places. You can do that, but you can't do. You can have the harvester unload. Self-unload as long as the trailer's sitting on the field or right next to the field, so it can do that, but you can't have it unload and then the tractor run it back to the silo unless you have whatever that other thing's called, auto drive or whatever. Yeah, so that would be handy to include in course play, and I think that's the reason everybody was talking about it, because it would be really nice to have in course play, I think. Yeah, this land's not great, so it's not going to be much. It'll probably be 100,000. We have like 37,000, I think, so we'll see. We'll see how good we do here. Yeah, I mean, it's still better than nothing, but it's just not great land. Like, just all around, not great land here. And it's just really awkward to harvest, too. None of my fields are square at all, not even a little bit, so. Finished work. All right, sweet. Let's jump over here real quick. And we'll close that one. And then we will head over to the next field. And get it going. Still haven't used it. Man, it's fantastic though. Honestly, like, it's really good. Yeah, we're not gonna do lime on the sugarcane fields. We'll do lime the next time around because they all got 65 out of 67 or 67 out of 7,000. So they're all pretty close. They're within like 0.2. So I'm not really gonna worry about it this time around. All right, smooth. Yep. All right, generate. Man, that's gonna be tough. Let's not do that. Let's go up and down and see what it does. Still the same. Okay, spiral. It's all trying to go that way for some reason. Racetrack. What's racetrack do? No, that's not what we want either. Lands. I guess we'll just go with that one because that's the closest thing I've seen that makes sense. So. First waypoint. Already on. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. I may spray that corner myself. It looks like it missed it. So, but either way, there we go. Done. No. Hello? Oh. Just wanted to enter the vehicle. Sorry. My bad. Pushed the wrong button. Alright, so we're going to end up with about 60... would that be 63,000, basically? 62 to change. And then whatever's left, we'll just add to that. So we had 37 and some change. We'll just call it 63,000. Alright, then whatever's left... Hopefully there's about 100,000 left there. That'd be good. But if we're doing totals, then we're still at that 29,000. So it's 529,000. So this is 629,000. We should get about another 100,000. We should end up about 700,000, which is what I said. So, yeah, that'd be good. It's a lot of sugar cane. Not a whole lot of field for sugar cane either. We got a lot more field for sugar beet. So, cross-platform sprayer. I'm on console. You don't want to use the John Deere for spot spraying. I don't know. It's the Kverneland. I'll show you exactly which one it is. I don't know where I got it from. I'm going to be real honest with you. So it's the Kverneland Extra 1100 Comfort. It says it does have the oh no, I don't want to sell it. It does have the weed spot spraying or whatever, or precision farming. So I don't know. I don't know if it's crossplay. I don't know if I had crossplay mods on or off when I found it. But I don't remember. But it's great though. But it's this Kverneland right here. I'll show you one more time just so you can. The Extra 1100 Comfort, and then the B18, the B18 and the Comfort. Sorry, yeah, the B18 and then the Comfort is the front part of it. So yeah, if you can find it, cool. I don't remember. You know what I mean? I hope it is though, because it goes well with precision farming. So. It goes really well with precision farming. But it's great. It only goes 7 miles an hour, but I mean that's pretty much every backpack sprayer only goes 7 miles an hour. And then the big sprayers like the Bruin doesn't have weed spot spraying, but it's got precision farming. It's got the Asaria technology or whatever. So it does that, but it doesn't have a weed spot spraying on it. So that's the reason I kept the backpack sprayer. I'm glad I did too, because Courseplay works really great with it. So that's good. John Deere, after you add the camera, is almost 100K. Kind of ridiculous. It kind of is, yeah. I don't know how much this one is though. Let's go see. After you add all the stuff to it, so it's. A Kverneland, oh, it's 26,000. Yeah, then you add this, and it's 65,000. So it's still pretty expensive, especially if you go with the 28 meter. It's 80,000. So I mean, it's still pretty expensive. It only holds 1,800 liters. But I still feel like it's kind of worth it though. That spot spraying being 39,000 is quite expensive, but it's well worth the money. One, because you don't waste herbicide. Like. Literally one tank of herbicide will do all of my fields for weeds, all of them. And 2 tanks will do them twice, basically. So. Never gonna get all the roads that you have. Yeah, keep adding them. Yeah, man. The way they're updating stuff is pretty crazy. Yeah, eventually I'll get to it, but. Right now, I'm just focusing on farming since I can't even stream Truck Sim because my OBS won't capture it. And I'm not updating OBS because I've heard horror stories about it. So maybe the update fixes it, but I'm going to let them patch that update before I update OBS. We'll get back to doing some trucking soon-ish. As soon as there's another update for the update for OBS. Update for the update. Oh, little missed mark there. Hang on. So we're at 629,000 total right now. It doesn't look like this is going to be 100,000. So we're at about 100,000 total right now on the field. So it's actually not bad. And I said about 110 off this field. That's probably going to be about right. We had 37,000 some change before we started, so anything over this is 100,000. Update for the update seems legit. I mean, it needs it. It needs it. Nothing but horror stories around that update right now. About an 8,000 probably. Yeah, 44. So that'd be About 107,000. Not bad. So 629. So we're looking at what? 60, 75. 675,000 liters. Not bad. It's not bad. I said around 700,000. So 675,000 is pretty good. I like it. 82 games and only 4 downloaded. Bob, I'll blow your mind. I got 470 games and about 15 downloaded. So I've got a bunch of games. A lot I've never even played. Got them on Steam deals and Steam bundles and all that kind of stuff. $470-something games. About 15 of them downloaded to play. And that's just on Steam. That's not including Ubisoft and Bethesda and whatever the Epic Games and the free games I got from Twitch. Like, I don't have any of those installed, so. I've probably got well over 500 games, which is pretty wild. All right, sugarcane harvest done. This guy's still going, so that's cool. We'll jump over here and start spray. Oh, the camera smoothing when you're on the ground is even better. Look at this. This is me jerking my camera around right here. That's so much nicer. It felt weird to start with, but man, that's so cool. All right, I like it. I like the camera smoothing, Giants. I like what you did there. Missed a little bit of weeds over here, buddy. Getting to fix that. All right, I'm just gonna watch my mini map down here for this because it's just easier. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Look at it. I may need to go customize it. Usually when something breaks, I customize and it fixes it. I'm just gonna watch my mini map for the spray. It's not gonna take long. None of these fields are very big, so. All right, there we go. Yeah, the See and Spray. That's what I was trying to think of. The See and Spray. It works well with the ones it has on it. So some of them don't have it on there though. Sadly, more of them need See and Spray though. I know that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing, but come on, man. All right, there's that. I'm gonna go customize this thing real quick and see if it'll fix it. It's trying to fly. Target it is. Yeah, it's trying to take off. Customize. I don't know what we can customize on it, but narrow tires too. That sounds good. Customize. Okay, make sure we got all the stuff on there still. Repair. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna fix it or not. We'll find out in a second, though. We'll find out in just a second whether or not it fixed it. Maybe it will. Just a second, I'm checking something real quick. Okay. There we go. Let's go see. Find out. We're gonna go spray our other sugarcane field over there. And then we'll have to do weeds on them, but again, we can just use our guy here that's doing the spraying today. We'll get him to do it again tomorrow. Be easy enough. Then we can start selling some sugar. We'll have like 6-7 days in game here where we can just sell stuff. It'd be really nice. And I'm probably going to keep up with the cut sugar beet production more than I am anything else. So, what's up, guy? Yeah, he's done, isn't he? He already left, man. He went home. He's like, I'm out of here. Which is fine with me. He missed some spots around the corners. It's okay, though. Like, it only took into consideration the, Alright, no Flappy Bird. No Flappy Bird. Come on now. Ha! Fixed it. Sometimes it just needs to be run through the repair. That's all it needs. Sweet. Yeah, eventually we'll get the Rubicon that holds more and is wider. This is a 36, the Rubicon's 42, so it just needed a little bit of repair, that's all. A little bit of love. Quick, easy passes with this thing. I wish this thing had spot spraying because it's so much better. 15 miles an hour. It's a little bit. It's actually a lot wider. It's about 14 meters wider. So that'd be good. But, you know, it just ain't got it. It ain't got it, I guess. All right, on to the next field. We're done here. We're just waiting on that to grow now. So, well, actually, tomorrow we'll have to, like I said, we'll have to do the weeds. But other than that, that's fine. And it may actually be faster for us since we've only got one tractor anyway to just spray the weeds ourselves on these little small fields. It ain't gonna take but a second. There'll be 2 passes with that thing too, so on both fields. The one closest to the house probably take 3, but about like this where it was 2 and then like a little sliver. Probably 3 passes with the other one. Yeah, I said we were buying fields today. I'm not leaving until we buy fields, so it's not happening. Not leaving until we buy fields today. Tomorrow, I'm just going to jump on and sell my my money beans on the FSN. So, not a whole lot to do tomorrow either. If we're on the right day, I'm going to have to double check. Don't have access to this land. I'm aware. Oh wait, what? It's not spraying anything because I don't have access to the land. Are you kidding me right now? Wow, okay, that's the first. Never had to do that before. Yeah, it may just be more beneficial to get rid of this, honestly. Can't even spray it. It's too wide. I may just get rid of this land altogether. Once we get the new land, anyway. Now look at this. It just won't spray it. Wow. That's a first. There we go. Dang, man. That's pretty wild. Let's do this the crazy way then. We'll just swing it around till we get it all. All right, cool. There we go. Oh, hey, get off of me. Thing's already crazy enough. I mean, I guess that's true with the backpack sprayer. It never really hung over that far, so that makes sense. I reckon. All right, this guy's done for the day. We used a lot less fertilizer this time around because we used the slurry first. It does take a little more effort. I need a bigger slurry sprayer, but using that slurry first definitely made a big difference. So, all right, cool. We'll go ahead and skip night, and then we'll jump over there. And actually, how much sugar do we have right now? Okay, yeah, we're good. We'll go ahead and skip night, and then we'll jump back to that tractor and just go ahead and spray the weeds on that far field. Time is it? Yeah, we can skip. Sleep till 9, just because it's still like April, so. Guess the county don't want to pay you for spending that. I guess not, man. Like, it's just herbicide. It keeps the weeds down. Right? It keeps the weeds down, that's all. I like this camera smoothing here. This is nice. All right. Let's go spray some weeds. Yeah, you see the weed level. It's pretty high. All right, off we go. We'll do this one ourselves. Shouldn't take long. And then we're going to have 5 days in game where we can just skip and sail. And it should only take about 1 or 2, and we can buy new land. Woo! Next week we'll start working on it. So. And next week we'll start working on it. Be good. I don't think I'm going to start it today. I'm going to be real honest. Yeah, this is time consuming, isn't it? 7 miles an hour. It seemed way faster a minute ago when I was in the big sprayer. Yeah, we need a big sprayer with spot spraying on it. That'd be handy. I may hit Mod Hub and see if I can find one with spot spraying. It's a big one. Or I may just take this one and mod it, like I said, for speed. Up it to at least 12 anyway. 12 would be much better. Like, anything's better than 7. This is so slow. Oof. This is also one of our biggest sugarcane fields, so I say that because it is really one of the biggest ones. So. It's not terrible. It doesn't take that long. I mean, it, you know, farm work, so it'll take a little while regardless. But for me, time is everything because during the week I don't have 5 hours to be on here. I have 2.5. So some days 2. Yep, there we go. God, these are just full of weeds. This is crazy. I don't know why these are so much worse than the other fields. Like the sugar beets don't have near this many weeds on them. These are just like nothing but weeds. I heard the kid had something to go do, so I didn't have to go pick up the kid today. They're not gonna be back for a couple more hours probably. But I need to get laundry folded and stuff before she gets home, so. Not that I have to, I'll be in trouble. I want to, because contribute to the household. So, yesterday while I was gone doing the show last night, she cleaned the kitchen up and did all that, so I guess the least I could do. You are recycling cane? I got nothing. I mean, That's true too. I mean, it is. I guess it is a lot, right? There would be a lot of weeds there. Because it's not like we're mulching or anything. So, I mean, we're not doing anything to get rid of the weeds. We're literally just letting it grow and then spraying the weeds off. So, there's something to be said for that, I guess. I just hope we have enough. I do remember when I first started this, though, that the weeds in the sugar cane was just like the weeds in the sugar beet. It was the same. It was spotty. It wasn't like the whole field. Now it's the whole field, and I don't know what I did different. And it may not be anything I did different. Maybe it was just because I let them grow, and then they started doing that. So, and maybe the Bruin does have spot spraying built in, but I only tried it on the sugar cane. Don't know. Oh no, I tried it on the sugar beet. I remember now. I did. And it sprayed the whole dang field. So I remember there being some weeds right here. Yep. God, this feels so slow, doesn't it? This does not feel like 7 miles an hour. Oh, it's rough. Feels so slow. It's just so slow. I'll do the water's edge last here. Yeah, field 1, we're making some square fields. That's going to happen. I can promise you it's going to happen. Like, the only part that won't be square is where the road is. I'll follow that road up, but I'll still make a straight line if possible next to the road, and just whatever didn't get planted, didn't get planted, but whatever didn't get plowed up, didn't get plowed up. But yeah, we're going to make some straight roads specifically for course play. Like, that's going to be the main thing. But we do have some trees to take out over there, so that's going to be fun. A little more tree farming, which, again, I'm just going to throw them in the cell all by hand, so that's not going to be a big deal, really. Yeah, man, this is using so much. I guess it's not solid weeds, but I mean, it's still spotty. I mean, you can see it turning on and off there. So I guess there are normally more weeds in the field than this on regular, without what's the word I'm looking for? Without precision farming. If there are, then that's a lot of weeds. that's a look at all the dead plants. That's a lot of weeds out there. That's a lot, man. Hey, what am I, about 8 hours into a stream today? 7 and a half. God, look at this, man. These things are just, I mean, it's just covered. It's just covered. It's all weeds. Like, you'd think this is stuff growing. It's not. It's just all weeds. Go ahead and do this. Let me line up with the edge of the field. I'm not even going to turn GPS on. I'm just going to go with it, but try to keep straight if I can, anyway. I still missed the edge of the field. Look at that. Big dummy. There we go. Don't say weed farm. I don't think it matters on Twitch. They don't care. That's basically what it is, though. Not that kind, but it is definitely a weed farm. Look, man, old girl having relations on stream and got a 10-day ban. Like, me saying the word weed, if I get banned for that, like, that's silly. Yeah, this is a lot, though. Lots of weeds. I'm glad we had enough herbicide, because I was just talking about how I could do all the fields with one thing of it, but it looks like it takes 2 now that this new adjustment for the sugarcane has been made. I don't know why it does this, but it takes a lot more weed killer now. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, one more day we'll be able to get our new land. One more day. Oh, we didn't sell sugar or anything today, have we? No, we jumped straight in the sprayer. That's right. Yeah, so we got sugar to sell. We got lime to sell. 207,000 in lime to sell. Is the sugar beet? Yeah, we're out of sugar beets over there at the production. That's why. That makes sense. All right, cool. That's done. How much cut sugar beet do we have? Yeah, we can put some more sugar beet in. So let's drop the backpack sprayer. I'll probably just put it right over here. This is a good spot for it, really. Right back where it was. I know it's kind of over here by itself, but still, better than nothing. Better than being in the way. Let's do this one first. What? Oh. It must have connected the hoses when I connected the back one. I didn't even realize that. There we go. What is this? Is this herbicide? Oh, it is. Oh, that's fertilizer. Yeah, we're gonna need that. All right, let's go grab this trailer, get this dumped in for the sugar cane for this meal, because again, this one uses a lot more than this one. This one's got plenty to make it to the next harvest. So this sugar cane will go in the big plant, and then we'll start moving. We'll sell the lime. I don't know if I drop that trailer if it'll load the lime while I'm doing something else. I'm gonna try it and see. It might do so. So we'll go ahead and take this one over there and start loading lime in it, and then grab this one and take it and put it in the big one. Maybe. I want to go ahead and sell all the lime. I've got enough. I mean, I'm not even doing lime this time around anyway. So on the sugar cane, the sugar beet's already been lime, so that's good for a while. 6 more days probably. We'll do this like so. And we'll disconnect that and see if it still fills. It does. All right, cool. That works out well. And then I can go grab this one, and I can dump this, and then grab some more sugar beet, put in the sugar beet processing plant. And 1 trailer load will fill it up. Yeah, the whole idea hinges on the fact that this is pumping out stuff right here, right? So we are down pretty low on sugar beets. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. We're all down low, pretty low on sugar beets. How much do we have in here now? Sugar beets, we got 497,000. All right, so we got plenty. As long as we don't go crazy putting them in the, another 100,000 in the small sugar beet plant should be fine. 220 in that one. That'll give us 1 more day's worth of cut sugar beet for now. Right? How much? Whoa, wait a minute. 527. Yeah, we got lots of sugarcane left. Okay, so that's good. So this is fine. We're adding 250 to this now. Yeah, another 100,000 in there is fine. That'll get us to another harvest easily, and then another 200,000 here gets us to another harvest. So if I dump, man, we're gonna be close on sugar beets again. But I really need to keep that cut sugar beet running because it takes the longest to get up. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and dump it in cut sugar beets. Let it go. We'll fill it back up. That'll be 2 more days worth of processing, roughly. Is that full? No, it's still going. Okay. I didn't see it. It's still moving, though. That's good. All right, so let's go and get this done. Lime, we want sugar beets, not sugar cane. Sugar beets. There we go. Take it a minute to fill up. We're going to fill it up, though. And that'll keep our slurry processing. And I said I wanted to try that slurry thing again. We may go ahead and do that too. How much is the slurry thing that I was looking at? This one's 60. This one's 94. This one holds 730,000. This one holds 500,000. So I don't think the extra 30 grand is worth the extra there. So, and one of these is kind of small too. But really, I could put it here and just have it distribute over. I think I've tried this before, but I never actually tried to get it to distribute. So you can store snow. You can, yeah. So this may be silly, but I'm going to try this because I didn't try it last time. I just sold it immediately. So we're going to go here and we can click on slurry. We're going to put distribute. And at the top of the hour, we'll see if that kicks over and actually stores it. If it doesn't distribute over to that slurry tank, then I don't know what to do with the slurry other than just buy another one of those trailers again. So I really don't know what to do with it. I have no idea. Yeah, we're out of stone. Well, some stone's kicked over, I guess. Still got plenty of water. Still got plenty of water. We're good there. Okay. Yeah, you can store everything in this thing. Everything. But I would like for that slurry to be able to store up so I could really hang on to it and use it. And then once both of them get full and I'm still not using, I can sell it. So, sell the extra. Is that done yet? That looks like it's done. Yeah, it's done. And that's done. All right, so this goes over here. And then we'll take some of that sugar beet and put it in this one. Because we've got 247,000 left. We'll fill it up again. And we'll just split the sugar beet between the two. And that should be enough to last us in everything the whole way through. So will this mother bin hold slurry? It will not, no. I'm hoping this right here, though, it'll distribute out to that slurry tank. That's what I'm hoping. I may be wrong, but I'm hoping that's what it does. Yeah, I'm hoping that's what happens. And we'll split that other 240,000 between those. And again, this one doesn't go through but about 150 or 220 or so. So, or this one, sorry. Yeah, so we could put 100,000 in there and be fine, and we put 100,000 here and probably be okay too. So, all right there. Oh, it holds 220, not 250. I keep forgetting that. It holds 225,000, not 250,000. All right, so there's that. And then that's plenty of cut sugar beet in this one to last, I think. Another harvest, maybe. But either way, we're gonna have another field here in a minute, or not here in a minute, but within a day or two, we're gonna have a whole nother area we can work on. So that'll be pretty nice too. All right, I'm gonna set this back over here. I'm gonna detach from it, let it fill up, and then we'll go grab our lime and sell that. Okay, let that fill up. Let's sell this lime here. This will be somewhere around 40 grand probably. That'll be some of our 60 back we just spent. And then we got a bunch of sugar to sell for a couple days. So that'll be good. I like being able to fill these and detach and run and do something else. It's always a nice thing. All right, empty that out. Boy, getting to the point of today took longer than a Teddy Atlas story. This is forever long right here. All right, 46. Oh, that was actually over 52,000. That's not bad. 53,000 even. So that's pretty good. Yeah, 53,200. That's nice. All right, we'll go ahead and pop this back over here because I'm gonna pull this one out of the way when it fills up, and then we will we'll go ahead and put sugar cane in this one and go ahead and dump it and split it up between the two and get them both full of sugar cane. So. You send me a screenshot in Discord? Send it. What is it of? This is almost full. Why is there 42,000 water in this thing? 42,000 water. Oh, cool. Yeah, how did you do that? How did you do that? For Dinkum, by the way, not for Farm Sim. Billy's traded on us. He's playing Dinkum all the time now. All right, so let's drop that there for now. And then we will do this. The snow melted, turned into water. All right, so how much sugar beets left in there? 22,000. All right, sugar cane. Start that one, and then we'll go grab this one. A lot of trading back and forth here on trailers, but it works. And then we still got to sell all of our sugar and stuff today, too, so. All right, there we go. And this just goes in 360. Take another 120. Let's put this in here, and then we'll come back when that's done. And, oh, no, this is the rest of the sugar beet, isn't it? That's right. Okay, I was thinking this is sugar cane. So we got 110 in there. 194 in there. Let's put 60,000 in here, roughly. So we're going to try to go down to about 190,000. See if that'll... I'll leave 190,000 going on. That's pretty much all of our sugar beets. So we got 22,000 left. We go 190,451. I don't know how I catch that so well, but that thing moves fast. All right, then the rest of it goes in here. That'll leave us 22,000 in case we get low somewhere. We can add it to that, so... Well, we won't have to worry about sugar beet for a while. The cut sugar beet should be enough in both of these to last us a while here. Yeah, this should be enough to last, and this should be enough to last. So we should be good. And then we'll just fill up on sugarcane on both and let that go. All right, so there's that. That's done. We'll pull back over here to lime production because we'll need to get lime again next. So, yeah, how does that work, Billy? What did you do? Man, I bet you get a ton of shiny disc from that. Dang. All right, there we go. That's what I want. I kind of wanted at an angle. That way when I pull up to get it again, I can just grab it and go. All right, this should be about done here. A little more. There we go. And it is done. Perfect timing, actually. Mike Tyson, perfect timing. I know this is going to hold more than 250, so I kind of just want to split this up. Do like... I don't even know what to put in here, to be fair. We may just fill this one up and then go fill the other one up. This is going to hold 720,000 liters. So, yeah, technically, this should fill up completely, to be fair. We should have some left over. Yep, there we go. Okay, 71,000 left. That's fine. And then that's all the sugarcane we shouldn't need to worry about for a little while here. I still need to get that crap up off the ground, too, but... 70,000. It's not going to fill it up, but it'll get close. Put us at 300 anyway. Yeah, 316,000. That's close enough. So that's fine for that. And then our sugar beet production is full, so that's good. It says it's distributing. Did it distribute? Where's Slurry at? Let's find Slurry here. No, hadn't sent anything over yet. Top of the hour's coming up though here in just a minute, so hopefully we'll get something out of there. All right, let's go get a sugar and get it sold now. I'm just going to go ahead and park this here, that way we can... I may just go ahead and fill it back up with sugarcane. Oh, God, what happened there? We just went through the windshield of the tractor. Let's just fill it up with sugarcane, and then we'll let that be. Let's go get our sugar and get it sold. And then we're going to buy some land. I can't wait. Buy some new properties. One new property for $750,000, but we're going to do it. I just hope it's good land. Jeez. If it's anything like the one over by the water, it's going to be terrible. Hope there's some good attributes somewhere there for us. Alright, let's sell some sugar. Another 15,000 in the bank, or 16,000 in the bank, I guess. Yeah, we need 747,000. I think is what that land cost. 774,000. Sorry. Yeah, 774,000. So we need 775,000 to be able to do it. Is that all that's in there? That was it. All right, cool. Go. Those just sliding. I think those just slid. That's not good for me. Alright, this thing should just fill up from there, because there's tons in here. 68,000 liters stored in there. Have to wait on them to kick out. Okay. 32,000 liters. They did slide back a bit. Yeah, we might not get there today. I thought we would for sure. But, I mean, we got plenty more sugar to sell, so it's not really a big deal. Plenty more sugar to sell tomorrow, too. More lime to sell tomorrow. We'll be good. Yeah, there's still way more in here, too. Another 44,000 inside, so... Where's that hand loading thing? Not right now, True. I'm trying to do something. I'm out of time today. I'm trying to do something. I ain't got time to load by hand right now. There'll be plenty of hand loading when we cut them trees down over there. I can promise you that. $688. We're gonna be close. I don't know if we're gonna get to it. Not out of today's sale anyway. Tomorrow we'll get to it though. All right, there's still 12,000 in there, so 12 more pallets. Whoa! This dude's calling. Hang on a second. All right, I'm back. All right. 75,000 more to go. Let's check our fill levels here. 43,000 in that one, 17,000 in that one. Cut sugar beet, maybe I should have waited and not put so much in these two, but we're going to be low on sugar beet again, I think. 250,000 in lime, that's good. While we're waiting on those to fill up, let's go start filling the lime first, and then we'll come back and grab the sugar. Because that lime takes a while to fill, so we might as well, right? Might as well. Oh, check the slurry as well. I didn't think about that. Yeah, good point. Let's see. Slurry is full. It says it's distributing. It's not. Storing. I wonder if we can change it to storing and see if it goes over there. And nothing's stored. I don't understand. I don't understand why. Dang it. It's sad that I have to do that just to get that to go. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not going to that thing. It should be. Let me drive over to it and see what it says. Solid tank is empty. Okay. Let's fill this one on up. Let's do some maintenance here. What is that noise? Like beating on the door? Fill this one on up. We'll move it out of the way. Jesus, is there a freaking helicopter outside? What is that? God, I hate my neighbors so much. Alright, let's park that there. It's full. Hello. There we go. And then we'll take this one and we'll pull it up and fill it up too. And I don't know that I can unload this. We can try, but... It'll take that one a minute to fill up as well. Leave that, let it fill up. I'll come back to it. Let's go sell some sugar. We got everything just filling up and leaving. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the slurry. It should be distributing to a slurry tank, right? You would think, but it's not. So I'm gonna leave it at storing and we'll see what it does. I may have to skip an hour just to see what it does, but. Thing got all kind of wonky apparently. Yeah, I've never used it either. I'm just trying to figure it out, to be quite honest. I have no idea what's actually going on with it. So, did it go? No, it didn't go anywhere. There's no slurry here. It didn't go anywhere. That's the biggest issue. Is I don't know what it's doing. Like I don't know where it's supposed to be going or where it's going at all. I have no clue. I'm completely lost. I don't know where it's supposed to be going. Alright, how much is left in this one? 18,000 left in there. Wow, it actually stored a lot. What was the right one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this has got 43,000 in it. Cool. Alright, good. That's that one, I think. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Let me get rid of that. I don't need that right now. Alright, we'll just let that do its thing there. There we go. Couple more loads for 17,000. We need 75,000. And that's just minimum. That's just to buy the land, so. But one full load of lime is about 50 grand. So I think we're good. I think we're gonna have enough. Well, you thought wrong, Bob. Oh, a better price today. We got 7,000 yesterday, 7,800 yesterday. We're getting 82 today. That's really nice. Really nice. All right, let that come on out. There's still a few more in there even after this. 3,000 more in there. Hey, you know me. I'm not going to clean up anything. Yeah, much better price today. Yeah, we're definitely going to get there, and we'll have a little bit of money left over. That's super good. That means we can lease a plow and everything, so that's good. Not just off the sugar, but off the lime as well. So, and then whatever lime we produce for today, we'll just keep for lime in the fields next time. All right, there we go. There's that. 764,000. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty. Plenty. Let's go get our lime and sell that now. Then we can buy our new land. Actually, I need to check and see how many days we got left on this too. Quite a few. We're in this green area right here, so we got about 5 days left on the sugar beets. All right, full load of lime. Whatever it produces after today, like I said, we'll keep. Actually, what'd they use? They used about 100,000, so we may be able to sell some. I only need about 60,000 to lime all the fields, so it should be good. We may skip the lime for the next sugar beets as well because they're going to be, they're going to be at like 6.5 out of 6.7, so we may skip the lime on those next time. But every other harvest or so on the lime is fine. Within range is good, so yeah, we may do that. We may just wait. Up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Oh yeah, look at all that money. Woo! Son, 828,000. 56 plus 8. That is awesome. Look what we about to do. Wait, what is over here? Needs to be harvested. Canola. That's terrible. We're going to plow that under. I don't even want it. We're going to plow it under. Bought it. Our new land, $774,672. I hope we don't still have a loan, do we? No. I was about to say, I thought we paid it off. So we may take out a loan to get another tractor. But we'll buy one. For sure. We may get the big brother to this one, the Rostelmash. So mostly silty clay is fine. It really doesn't matter. It's just the quantity of land for me. I would like to have quality, but quantity works. So. All right, so now I'm going to go here. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Purchase soil information. For field 2, yes. Soil sample analyzed. Okay, $5,200 to analyze soil samples for that. So that means we can go here. We can do the same thing. Purchase soil information. $6,300 for that. So all that's been analyzed. Go ahead and do this one. Purchase soil information. $7,000. This is gonna cost us a bunch. $14,000. All right, so all that's done. All those are bought. We're good. All updated, hopefully. All soil information should be updated. Which actually did this one some justice, because this one was in bad shape. If we would have put lime on this field, it would actually be back where it's supposed to be. So it just needed soil checking, I think. So we're actually good on all of it. It looks like, except for one little spot right there on nitrogen. I don't know how I missed that. Yield looks really nice. 120, 125% on most of that. That's really nice right there for that one. This over here is terrible, though, still. This is like 80%. That's terrible. That's really bad. All right, so this one, though, I don't know because we don't have anything on it yet. It did say right here, though, that this is mostly silty clay, which makes sense because right here at the top of this field is silty clay. So we'll find out when we start harvesting it. I mean, when we start plowing it up. We'll have to do the purchase soil sample for that too. We're not doing it right now, though. Not doing it right this second. All right, let's go fill these on up here. We got our new land. Finally, got our new land. I'm just going to go fill both these up. This one trailer should fill them both up with sugar cane. So we'll still be producing sugar, just not at the rate we normally do if we run out of something. So what's in used? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about it. Oh, bad boy right there. Valtra T-Series, 271 horsepower. So our tractor has 240. I don't think it's quite a step up. Oh, man. Oh, man. 178,000 for this bad boy right here. Almost 60% off. All right, True. Have a good one, buddy. See you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. I mean, it's not ideal, but it is a New Holland. See what I did there? It's a T9 though, man. For 178,000, we could get the whole setup here with the big engine in it. For 290,000. That's insane. I mean, that's just absolutely insane. Is that full? Oh, it is full. Okay. All right. Wow, dude. I need a big tractor. That's a big tractor. That would do pretty much everything we're ever going to do on the sugar farm. Shoo. Man, I don't know what to think about that, honestly. 290,000. I could take that loan out and be fine. Oh, Brian, dang it, man. Brian beat me to updating the 60-foot Durus. Look at him go. I won't have to worry about power with it. No, dude, it's almost too big for our little operation here, to be honest. Man, that's a lot, dude. It kind of makes me want to sell all this sugarcane too. What's the price of sugarcane? I don't need it. Sugarcane, I'm good on. Like, I'm not gonna need sugarcane for a while, and I've still got 22,000 or 27,000 in there. I'm not gonna use sugarcane for a while. What is it selling for? 123, 117. Sell everything is 120. That's not a whole lot. We'll just put it back in here. Sugar sells for way more, so let's put it back in here. Yeah, we won't have to worry about power with that thing. Should I go ahead and take out a loan and buy it, or just skip to the next day and see what happens? I don't want to pass up something that's going to be really good. And this tractor's got 240 horsepower, like I said, so it's not... The Valtra's not a big step up. That thing would be. That'd be a huge step up. Do it. Take out a loan and buy it. So 290,000, I think, is what we said. Let me go fill up on fuel first here. Also, I want to see if the storing is doing anything. We clicked over an hour, so. God, it's still not doing anything, man. This is terrible. Like, I don't know what to do with this slurry. It's not going anywhere. I may have to buy another one of those trailers. I may go get fuel. We're going to have some trees to chop down. I may just buy a stump grinder at this point because we're probably going to need it anyway. We'll make some money off the trees, so that'll be good. And there's a lot over here that we're just going to be in the way. So, a lot of land here I need to level out some. We probably won't do it right away. I'll probably do it at some point, but there's a lot of usable land over here, guys. This is going to be great. It's going to be great to have. I cannot wait Monday to get started plowing this up. So, I'm just happy we got our new land today. I did not really expect to buy a new tractor today. So, what I say we needed? So this has already got the 550, so we switched to that one, the 517, 682. I don't think we need the 682. This has got the 550 in it. It's got the 565 already in it. We don't need the big boy engine. 550 horsepower is plenty for everything we're going to do. So 208,000 is what we need. Having the crop sensing built into that would be handy. I don't necessarily have to have it. How much was that? The crop sensing. Real nitrogen demand for your crops. While driving with the sensor over your field, you'll get more precise information on nitrogen required. Information the fertilization will be more accurate, results in a higher yield. So if I put this on everything, it actually, the sensor can only use at daytime. Okay, that's 15,000. I don't have to spend though, because my stuff's gonna have it on there anyway. Right? Like, I don't have to have this on the tractor itself. But for another 14,000, I might as well. I'll put it on there at some point anyway. Man, look at all this land. All this is ours right here. All the way over past where the dirt is over there. All this is ours. Like, this is as much land as we own right now all together. It's a lot, dude. That's a lot of land. It is very hilly, though. Like, it's very, very hilly here. So some of this may have to be cut down, which is also going to cost us some money. But for now, we'll go with it like it is. Can always upgrade later. I mean, that's true too. Dang, dude. See, now I don't know. Now I don't know what I want to do. Oh, what to do, what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm pacing back and forth. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, it's so hard to pass up for 198,000 though. Dang, dude. I mean, that's a $300,000 tractor, is it not? Like 60% off. That's huge. That's huge. Get the T9, you say. All right, well, you guys are saying do it, so I guess we'll do it. Here comes another loan. I'm going to go ahead and take out 220. And that'll give me an extra little bit here. It's got the T9 565 in it. Do we really need the 600? That's an extra $44,000. Like, I don't think we need these. The 550 horsepower is more than double than what we've had so far. We've been doing okay so far. I say we just go with this. All right, we've done it now. I feel like Jeremy Clarkson right now because I really didn't. It's a very vast tractor. It really is. It's very vast. Very. It's a very large tractor for this little sugar farm that we're on here. But we won't have to worry about horsepower. All right, so paint condition's terrible, but repair. We'll go ahead and repair it. Customize. We can upgrade this later. That's not a big deal. We can upgrade the engine later. Not a big deal. Very vast tractor for sure. Very vast. It only goes 19 miles an hour. But plenty of power behind it. I like those big tires. Look at those big tires on this thing, too. There's no option to change the wheels, which is weird. Normally you get to change the wheels out. My goodness, look at this big thing right here, dude. Oh, you know what we need? We need a plow while we're here. Go and get a plow. What else is in the sale? Nothing. Okay. plows. How wide is that? 8.5. That's a 9-meter. There's no reason not to get the 9-meter here. And it's only 19,000. We're gonna go ahead and buy one of these two. We're just buying all the things today. All right, so now we're back where we were. When I went by that trailer, it said start overloading. Which trailer? For my tractor? Oh, that was weird. Why would it do that? That seems strange. Dude, honestly, like, when I said upgrade, I didn't mean like this. I thought we'd get something in the 350 to 400 range. This is ridiculous right here. Like, when we get back, I want you to look at the size difference in this tractor versus the one we've been using. And think about it. Like, it's very large. It's very, like, I know I don't have, I'm trying to fold it up. Oh. When I hooked it up, it lowered. That makes sense. This is insanity is what this is. Look how freaking big this thing is. For the slurry silo. Oh, did it really? I can unload from the slurry into that. Oh, dang. Okay. All right. Well, cool. So, Brian, for anybody playing on the multiplayer server, Brian said Lizard Dura's 60-foot console modded has been updated to the correct the missing spots when hard. God, my throat's getting dry. When harvest. Jesus, why can't I talk? When harvesting, there we go. Good Lord. Corrected the missing spots when harvesting. Re-download from the server and replace the file with the same name in your mods folder. Link to download the one mod that was changed again. Replace the file in your mods folder. So he dropped a direct link from it. So it's there. Just click that, download it, replace the file. It's the same name. Should be good. Should be good. Thanks to Brian. Big thanks to Brian for that, because I was going to work on it when I got done. So, all right. So, when I went by what now? I got to lower it first. All right, there we go. Okay, so you said I'm going to use this thing too, man. Oh, wait a minute. Let me pull over here next to the other one. I want to show you the size difference. Just the size difference of the tractor that we've used the entire time, basically. This one's barely a step up from the one we started with. The one that we have now. Look at the one we just bought. Look at the size of this thing. Look how massive it is. Oh my God, look at the size. Which I know you've all seen the T9, I get it, but like, I've been on this map for so long with that little tractor right there, and then the little one before that. Did I buy the land? I did, Travman. Yeah, we bought it. I'm not going to start plowing it up today, but I did buy it. So it's ours. I also bought this because it was on sale for 60% off in the store. So I've been saying we were going to upgrade to something that has 350, 400 horsepower. This was on sale for 60% off, and it had the second upgrade engine in it, so it's got 550 horsepower in it. I'm not going to have to buy another bigger tractor. We will have to upgrade. We'll have to buy a new one at some point just because of the maintenance fees. What in the world was that? J-Rock hosting the stream. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you for the host. All right, so what did it say? That I can unload, right? Overload? I don't see anything that says overload here. Yeah, I don't see anything that says overload there. I don't know what you guys saw, but I didn't see it apparently. That thing's heavy. It's pushing this tractor around. What's up, J-Rock? Thank you for the host, buddy. Much appreciated. All right. Let's see if this one does it. Aha. Aha. Okay, so from the slurry tank, not the trailer, but the tank to the thing here we can. Yes, it's going to take a lot. Take a lot of back and forth trips because it's only 15,500, but yeah, not from the trailer, but from the tank we can do it. It's going to take a lot of back and forth, but we can do that. Dude, this is great, man. I mean, even this is fine. This is going to keep it coming out of there, so that's good. You saw it when I went by with the trailer. Maybe I need to turn around then. Maybe I need to turn around and pull it this way. Because all I did was try to pull it up for one side. Maybe it's on the other side only. The next thing we're going to buy is a massive slurry spreader. Because the slurry spreader actually saves us a ton of money in fertilizer. So, and having one that holds a lot and is pretty wide will help us out a bunch too, time-wise. So, yeah, we bought the land. I'm not going to start working on it today, I don't think. Because I'm just about done for the day. So... Can you? Yeah, you can load from the other trailer, Bob. That's what that other trailer's for, really, is to take and drop next to your fields. So yeah, you can definitely do that. All right, there shouldn't be anything left in there, right? There's like 1,000 left in there. All right, fine. So we'll do that. And we'll pull that. I'm gonna pull that trailer around the other way and see if we can unload. Dude, yeah, we bought new land. We bought this new tractor. I did not expect to buy this tractor. And I honestly didn't expect to be streaming this long either. So, yeah, I'm just about done for the day. My eyes are starting to hurt. I'm only about 8 hours into streaming for the day, so not something I typically do. Not used to it. But yeah, if I pull up here, I can do this. Right? We can load from there. What's that hole you're unloading into? It is the... let's see, silo. It's a mod. It's called the lizard liquid manure tank. So it's lizard liquid manure tank. Holds 500,000 liters. It's actually quite cool. To be fair, I didn't know I had that mod available until I went looking for one because I was like, I gotta have something to put this slurry in. So, all right, now let's try something here. Yeah, I've still got my other tractor. I just needed something a little bigger. I didn't plan on buying this though. It seems a bit much. But we have it now. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't have the cables hooked up. Hang on, let's try something else here. I'm gonna go ahead and refill it since we're sitting right there. There we go. The rest of that out of there. All right, let's try this now. Now that I get the cables hooked up on it. Not seeing it pop up. It'd be nice if it would. Yeah, dude, this thing right here is a beast, man. I didn't plan on this at all. Like, not even a little bit. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything that says unload. Are you guys? It's only from the tanker. See, that's silly. This should have an unload option on it. That's really, really silly, to be quite fair. It's really dumb not to have an unload option on this thing. I just hate wiggle butts. That's the main thing that I'm dreading right now is using that thing. But there we go. New tractor. Big old massive boy right here. I did, Bob. I refilled the tanker with the trailer. Yeah, I refilled it. So yeah, I can do that. I can just take it and dump it between the two. But it's still, that trailer still needs an empty function. That's kind of silly that it doesn't have one, to be real honest with you. Like, I feel like it should. Only into a slurry spreader. That makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, it's a storage trailer in its own right, so that makes total sense. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. It makes total sense that it's only designed for one thing. So, Because it's literally a mobile storage of its own. It's not... yeah, we're going to get rid of that. That tree there. This one here can stay. We'll probably just shoot straight down through here. And I want to get my GPS set. We're going to go ahead and cut a line, I think. I don't have anything else to do at the moment, so I do need to get started on some other stuff around the house here in a minute, though. But for right now, do this. And then we'll go auto whip. Boom. All right, so wherever that starts, right there looks good. And then we'll start this here. Right at the road. Right there, that looks fine. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. All right, off we go now. Hopefully we don't get too far into the water. I do need a pressure washer still, yeah. Still need a pressure washer. Yeah, and again, I'm running square fields this time. So, except for that corner, it'll be kind of angled. But I'll run up, and then we'll go to the road, and then I'll cut the road straight backwards, wherever that lands. And this area over here is just going to be what it is. I'm not going to cut into it. I'm running straight fields. So, I'm tired of doing the circles. Straight fields. Over here, it may be more of a triangle, but... all right, so let's pick that up there. And then we'll go over here, and I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to leave that line there. I'll go back to this road, and then we'll go down. Wherever that goes, and then we'll cut an angle across. It's probably going to go right behind this this shop here, if I had to guess. So something like that right there will be fine, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Do that. Let this thing get straight here because it was very crooked. All right, so there, and then we'll drop it. All right, and then we'll come forward. Go about right there. Okay. And we'll put this corner right here. If I can get it lined up where I want it here. Right, so something like that. Probably be alright. I think. Something like that'll probably be alright. And we're just gonna let that go as straight as we can. And it may curve slightly because I got to get between this tree and the road here. I don't have to right now. I can cut the tree down later, but it's still better than the big curves that we were doing. So yeah, that's pretty good actually. I like it. I barely moved, so boom. All right, sweet. Oh no, pick up, you big dummy. I said pick up. Oh my God, I hit V like 3 times. Pick it up. Now I'm gonna have stones there. I'm gonna have to paint that back in. Dang. I hit V twice and it didn't do anything. Come on, man. Keep up. I said I wasn't gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and do it though. We're gonna go ahead and do it. I'm so excited to have the new land finally. This is great. When I port this over, this may be ported over in 2 videos, though. It'll be field work and making money, and then finishing up making enough money to buy this and the tractor. So. Yeah, so I guess the hills aren't too bad. It's not cutting down the speed much. And again, we got the big boy tractor now, so we don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that at all. All right, now I need to come across here, though, and that's going to be a challenge, I think. So let's stop right there. And again, this is going to be just kind of straight. I'm not going to run with the road. Maybe I do run with the road here. What do you guys think? Go with the road or no? If I go with the road, I can start right there. Let's go with the road on this side. That's fine. It ain't going to hurt anything over here, I don't think. This might actually be okay right here to hit that other field. Hit that other plow we made. Yeah, we'll just go along with it here. Whatever it does, I'll leave a little bit there, just so we can have a little bit of a leeway, a little bit of an easement to the road. Should be fine. Yeah, that's not a bad hill. That's okay. We'll get the trees cut down and out of the way, and that'll make it better, I think. I want to turn slightly. Get that corner right there. Perfect. Pick it up, you dummy. There we go. Jeez. Working on my nerves. I ain't seen Medea in a while, but yeah. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Working on my nerves today. I mean, it's going to be nice just to have some somewhat straight fields here, honestly. And this is just one field, so, yeah. This is just one field. This field right here is probably bigger. Let's go look. I just want to, like, guess at it. Oh, man. You could put both these fields inside this one right here. You could definitely put that in there. This is as far out as I can zoom, though. This, on the other hand, is probably about the same size. So, probably about the same size. And no test results for this yet, because I haven't done anything on it yet. So, it's fine, though. Oh my God. Slow turning. Just turn the wheel. I forgot how painful this was using something like this. Doing the down and backs. Alright, we do slow down a bit right there. That's okay though. Again, it's not a super massive hill, so I think we'll be fine. Alright, we got our lines cut out, so that's good. We can just kind of go around now. Do our thing here. We have 1, 2, 3 trees to cut down inside this area. And then we'll have probably a few. That one over there is going to be just a really weird shape. Like, it's not going to be square. I wanted one that was at least online with GPS here. This is the only one where the borders of it are actually on the line with GPS. So I wanted something there that resembled a GPS line. So that we got it. We got our one field that has just nice straight edges on it. On one side, if nothing else. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a good field for whatever we put here, whether it be sugar beet or sugar cane. I don't know how big of a field we can get over there, though. Should I go ahead and cut the other outline? Because I don't have time to plow both fields up today. You can do that with this one, Bob. You can do that with this one. I think you can do it with this one. Yeah, should I go ahead and cut the other outline? Because I'm not going to have time to plow up both fields. Just see what they look like. The whole point of today was new land, so. Alright, we'll get the rest of that later. God, I can't believe Stupid didn't pick the thing up there. I feel like I should. I feel like I should go ahead and cut the outline on the other field, too. We need to go ride around and look at it, because I don't even know what it looks like. And we can still smooth all this out later if we want to. So it's not like it's going to damage the field. And if we do sugar beets here, we can still level it later when we get more money, too. That's not a big deal either. I think we should. Let's go ride around and look at this side. See what we can come up with here. Alright, so that's one field right there. Right, and then we got another field over here. We're going to cut down this road, I know for sure. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Let's come down through here. And this is probably going to be mostly silty clay, and if it is, that's fine. This will still make 2 really, really good-sized fields. All right, so here... I mean, we can come over a little further, probably. I don't want to get into that log right there, so... Right there. That's our line. All right, so that's pretty good. That's too close to the water, isn't it? Not a whole lot there. I mean, it's enough though. That's enough of a field I can justify a straight line right here. We're gonna cut this tree down too. Tree's been bothering me for a long time anyway. Go away, tree! You bother me. All right, so straight line here, right up to wherever it starts to dip off. So right there. All right, we'll pick that up. We'll go at an angle right here. Get this back on that corner. Right, I'm just going to run this way with it. And I'm just kind of guessing at this for now, so. Again, this may not work great for GPS, but it's going to work great for whatever that's called, course play. So, it's going to be a lot better for course play, I think. I wonder if I can get between that, because I know that land back there is ours too. Like, we got a whole nother area back there we can still use. Like, this is going to be a massive field right here compared to what we're doing right now. I ain't no tree hugger. I'll cut them down, dude. I don't care. If I cut one down, somebody else is planting 30. So, yeah, this is going to be great for course, but it's going to be kind of circled right here. That's okay, though. This isn't on line with any GPS route anyway. So, God, this is huge, man. This is a huge field right now. Good. Look at this. Gracious. Massive area. And I can probably plow that up after I cut that tree right there, too. Alright, so we can get back online right here. Actually, let's back up and get back online here. Let's back up right there. Yeah, we'll get back online right there and run straight for a minute. I don't know if this is the same line we were on earlier. It's not. It's over quite a way. Oh, look at that. Look how far over that is. Okay. That's alright, though. It doesn't really matter if it matches. The size of this place. I didn't realize it was this much usable land back here. I'm not going to lie. We can go back almost to the tree line right there. What is this land then? Oh, that's the rest of it. That's the $29 million property. We need that, though. Come on, man. Why would you cut that out of this? What's wrong with people? What in the world? All right, just to be safe, we're going to cut that off right there. We're just going to circle it around. Because I don't know where that land actually goes, so I'm just going to run this angle here. I think we're good as long as we stay beside this tree. And then... I guess before we get to the hill? I don't know how far this goes either. Where's the nearest straight line here that's going to be inside that hill? Probably... just to the side of this tree right here. So we'll go one more little click over here. All right, there we go. We'll stop right there. I'll just back up and get straight on this line. Whoa, where are you going? Go forward. Hey, what's that house over there in the air in the distance? Y'all see that? Y'all see that at the top of the screen right next to the banner? Look at that. Little house over in the background there. What in the world? It's so weird. Alright, then we'll just go... well, I guess I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? We'll go like that. Then lock on. There we go. I kind of straightened it out a little bit, I guess. Straight lines, dude, I'm telling you. Look how flat this is, too. That's not my land right there, though, I don't think. I think that's field 6. Or field 4, rather. Oh, no, we got a lot left here, don't we? Oh, God, we can go way over there. That's right. That's kind of a hill. I don't want to get into the hill too much. I'm purposely leaving that out because it's a hill. So, dude, these nice big straight lines here. The size of this field, though, this is going to be crazy. And yes, I'm going to cut through where the old farm is and the first field and everything. I'm going to cut through all that mess. It's going to be one big field right here. I'm so happy to finally have Some nice big area to work in. I just don't know what this is going to do up here. This is going to be the big thing. What does this do here? How lumpy is this? Is it usable? Do I have to cut like straight back through to the road here? I don't know what I need to do. Could I include this area right here with it? I probably could. Oh, that's bad right there, yeah. So let's do this then. Let's go like that. And then let's do this. I could include that area, but I'd have to do some weird stuff with the land. I don't have the money for that right now, so let's just go from here straight over. And that's probably good enough. It's going to be kind of bumpy, but it'll be all right. And yeah, I'm cutting the road up and everything. I do not care. I really do not care. We're cutting the road up and all. So the canola, don't want it, don't care. Do not care. I said we were going to the road, so that's fine. This is good right here. Nice straight edges, nice straight lines. We're good. I'm happy. And then again, like we've still got that little peninsula there. The dirt over there is ours. Like this dirt here, this little peninsula, we still got all that too. And then we still have this whole hill here. If I smooth it out some, we could probably plant sugarcane there and be happy with it. You know what I mean? Like there's still a lot here we can do. So like there's still a lot of usable land here for us. So like we're not done with just these two little fields. Little fields. We're not done with just these two fields. So there's gonna be a lot more here we can do. This is a lot of land, dude. This is so much land. This is more than we have right now together. All right, we'll just follow the road around here. It's fine. Just like we did on the other side there. I'll come back and paint all these bushes out. I hate these bushes. Get in the way. Makes the edgy field so you can't see it. Frustrating. That's a lot of plowing to do, boys. A lot to do. And then, yeah, we'll take that tree out, and then that will, that'll settle that up right there, too. That's a lot of plowing to do. I like it. That's a lot of dang field. That's a lot of big area right there, man. That's a big, flat, nice area. That's going to be nice. So now, let's take a look at that area. Look at this. It barely even fits on... That's as far out as I can zoom. It barely even fits on the screen. So we could take all the property we have and stick into this one area right here. That's going to be a sugar beet field, by the way. No matter what the land is, that's a sugar beet field. We will never have to worry about sugar beet again. We will be covered. We will be fine. We're going to take this tree out, though. Yeah, we will be fine on sugar beet from now on. There's a lot of doggone land right there. I'm super happy with this. Yeah, right now we're barely cutting by with sugar beet. I'm going to need another sugar beet processing plant. I'm going to need another one. I might just update the one I have to hold more and produce more. I don't know. But having two would be fine too, I think. One, because we're getting a ton of slurry and stone and stuff out of the one we already got, so. God, straight edges, little rounded corner right here, squared off corner over there. Little big round area there. So good. So good. This is massive right here. Massive. I just wish this little part right here was included to my right. It's not. It's part of like the whole map area. Oh no, I'm gonna sell the wood, man. Like that's just those few trees we gotta cut down there. That's probably $60,000-$70,000 in wood. I'm gonna sell that. I mean, we're still not rich by any means. We still got a long way to go. So I gotta pay off this $290,000 loan somehow, or whatever it ended up being. $220,000 loan. I gotta pay that off somehow. Them trees will go a long way to pay that off. So. Dude, yeah, this is great. And I can still use all the side of this hill right here for sugar cane. Like for sugar cane, I don't mind because I don't have to replant it every time. So I've only got to replant it every so often. That'd be great for sugar cane. Maybe smooth it out a bit. And some of that right there is still semi-flat. Like if you look right here, right, that's still somewhat flat. It's not that bad. So we can probably test the land now to see what we're gonna get, because we've got 2 outlines drawn, and see what the pattern's gonna say. We don't have to do the whole thing to see what it is. I'm just hoping it's not loamy sand. I hope it's not yellow. Anything but yellow, I'm fine with. What is this? Oh, somebody replying to me. Therian. Yeah, so we can test this and see what the land quality is going to be. And also, I can plow that right there up. I can cut all these trees down, smooth all that land out, and still use that over there for sugarcane probably. Like, there's still so much area here we can use if we do a little bit of land work and a lot of tree work. A lot of land over here. All that right there is ours. All of it. So, yeah. Yeah, lots of big stuff. I may quit using that little field over there for sugarcane altogether. May use this field for sugarcane right here, which will be enormous. This field to my right, the one we cut first, is more sugarcane land than I have altogether right now. So if we get rid of that one that's just really bad quality, and use this one, even if it is bad quality, it's not right up against the water. So that's good. We might put sugar beets on it. I don't know. Might not put anything on it because it may not be worth it. So. Yeah, that's 2 laps around. We should be able to test and see what we come up with here. I think we will. We'll see what the test says. See what kind of pattern we're getting. We should see it within that pattern if it's anything at all. So, yeah, buddy, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Straight lines. It's some wonky straight lines, but it's straight lines. If nothing else. All right, we'll stop right there. Turn that off. Let's go in here and let's go test this and see what it looks like. Purchase soil information. $2,000. That's it. Cost me like $20,000 a while ago. Oh, okay. So there is some loam here. So right there's going to be some loam. Some sandy loam at the end. This is loam right here. This is loam. It looks like this may curve or something. I don't know. So yeah, we got some good loam and some silty clay. That's good. That's good land. Most of it's silty clay, but to be fair, most of this is silty clay, and we get about 300,000 in sugar beets off of just this field right here. So, and you look at the size of this one compared to this one, it's about the same size. So if we do all sugar beets here, that's a lot of sugar beets. That's a lot of sugar beets. Yeah, so I think we're good. I'm happy with that. There's no yellow. There's a little bit of yellow, but that's it. So I'm happy with this. This is really good. This is really good. We got a good idea of what we're gonna have here. So even, I mean, this is definitely loam, silty clay. Sorry, on the inside. So, but if we level this out over here, this looks like it's gonna trend toward loam here, and then silty clay back down here. So yeah, that's really, really good land. I am super, super happy with that. I am not mad at all about our new land. I want to walk it and see what it looks like. Just for the hills and whatnot. Pretty bad. Silty clay. Of course, that's not plowed up yet, so it's not going to tell us. Yeah, it's all silty clay over here. For the most part. It looks like a little bit of loam on this side, but that's fine. I told you because of this right here with silty clay and the way the trend was running, that this was probably going to be mostly silty clay. So I'm not mad about it, though. We still get a decent yield out of silty clay. So it's supposed to be the worst, but it actually does better than the loamy sand, the yellow stuff. So yeah, I'm good with this. I'm really good with this. I'm glad we got that to work, too. We can actually store some in there now. Good. But I'm done for the day, folks. I am tired. I'm going to eat dinner. 8 hours worth of streaming. I'm done. I know that's normal streamers' time, 8 to 10 hours, but that's not me, man. I don't stream that long. I make shows out of it, not just get on here and chat for 8 hours. So I'm happy. I think we did good today. We do have a loan to pay off, but man, is it nice to have new land, and we're gonna have big fields, majorly big fields, bigly fields even. If we wrap that one around, it might be this size, right? So it's still not quite the same size. I wonder if it tells us the size of these, size of the area. 47-acre area there. That's a 24-acre there. So we're using about half of this for fields, and we're using about half of this for fields. So yeah, we just got about 20 acres, and about 16 of that's going to be sugar beets. So that's a lot. It's a lot of sugar beets. But I'm done for the day. I appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out with me tonight. Again, trying to make up for missing 2 days this week. I think I did that. So, yeah. Normally the stream's only about 2 hours anyway on Twitch. So, we made up for it today, I feel like. I appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all Monday or tomorrow. Unless I just... Because all I got to do to do on FSN is just get on and sell sugar beets. So... Or soybeans, sorry. Yeah, I'm not, Bob. I'm going to get it, too. Brian's already updated the mod for the server, so I'm not doing that. I am going to try to update the speed on my backpack sprayer on here, though, and see what that does. So, but yeah, I'll get that rack, too. It'll go right here where I'm standing somewhere, so that'll be cool. But either way, I appreciate you guys. I'll see y'all next time. I may not see you tomorrow because, again, all I'm doing is selling some soybeans. It's going to take me like 20 minutes. So I may not even stream tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one. Later, folks.